Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Today we are playing some Dune Awakening. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you've interacted with chat somehow, whether you've used a redeem or sent a message or sent an emote or something. That way Twitch knows you're here, I know you're here, and I'll say hi to you, and then you can lurk, do whatever you want to do. But I do really appreciate it, so thank you. I am coming on over there to say hi. Hello everybody! Hi! Alright, let me start at the beginning of chat here. Hi Kaiser, hi Intrepid, hi Pizza, hi Thoron, hi Feather, hi Duke, hi Shadowfear, hi Rain, hi Star, hi Rin, hi NA. Oh my goodness, so many people! Hi! Hello everybody! I think I said hi to everybody. If I missed somebody and you want me to say hi to you, you can use the hi redeem or interact with chat somehow. But hello! Today we are playing some Dune Awakening. Are you excited? Me too! Definitely. Definitely. Well, either way, it's good to have the model back. Yep, I know because of my ARC streams, using the PNG, I know people miss the model, and I do too, honestly. There are times where I'm using the PNG, and I'm like, oh, they can't see my expression. And, even though I have several phases for the PNG, it's not the same.
I was Crowblade173 just subscribed for 44 months. Checking in before a quick short nap. I shall return.
Ozcrow! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for that huge tier 3 resub for 44 months! Thank you, Oz! I really appreciate it. Thank you for the huge tier 3 and all your support. Have a good nap, Oz! Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Scarlet. We need Starry in a dino outfit for the arc? I don't think that's really doable. Hi, Roses. Oh, and Ozcrow, thank you for the 215 stream streak. Sorry, Scarlet. Sorry. I don't know if that's gonna be doable. I can finally play with you guys, Starry? Oh? Oh? You finally have the Landsraad unlocked? You caught up and beat Chapter 2? Huzzah! Congrats on beating Chapter 2 in Dune! Oh my goodness. What dino and arc would you be if you were a dino? What dino in arc would I be if I were a dino? I don't know. I don't know. Nunchi a Shinehorn. Technically, Kaiser, all of the creatures in Ark are referred to as dinos. Even when they're like a direwolf. So, that still counts as a dino. A Shinehorn. I could be a Shinehorn. But maybe a Dreadmare Shinehorn. I do have Landsrads, have 3 from earlier that are all combat. Should I abandon those if I'm gonna join you guys or keep them? It depends on what they are, Rain. Hi, Happy Ross. Hello, how are you? Hi, Zin! Still haven't seen one of those. Shinehorns in the wild? Yeah, I haven't either. Or are you talking about the Dreadsteed flying horse thing? Several people have told me they have seen them. Can only drop 1 per hour? Yeah, you can only abandon a quest once per hour, Rain. So, and if you recently abandoned a quest, then you can't pick that quest back up if it's the same quest. Also have 3 quests already picked. All combat? Oh, okay. Starry is a giant squid. No, I'm not. I hate the giant squid. In Ark, they're so freaky. I don't like them at all. I don't like anything about them. No. Yeah, tentacles? They're not part of my body. They're just a joke. I don't know how sharing works, so this is awkward. Okay, Rain, calm down, slow down. No, people don't need empty slots for you to share with them. But they would need an empty slot to accept the quests that you do share with them. Sharing just adds it to their billboard. Hold on. Let me go over to the game screen. I'll explain. Dropping off 1,000 paste on my way to the volcano. Whoa! Thank you, Zin. I appreciate that. I wish I could do something with it, but I'm stuck on Dune today. What do you mean stuck on Dune? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean stuck on Dune? I definitely wouldn't rather be playing Ark because I'm addicted to that game and it's a dangerous thing that we've started playing it again. What? Ah, hey! Whoa, look, a game screen. Wow, look at this game! You guys know this game? It's pretty great. It's called Dune. Did you know you can buy Dune through my link and you can support me? Yeah, wow. We're almost to the payout threshold too, so that's great. The 12-hour streams mean nothing. Yeah, exactly. Just got back into Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, forgot how fun it is. I got to level 32 in Elder Scrolls Online, and I really enjoyed the housing. I think that Elder Scrolls Online has one of the best, most detailed housing of any MMO I've ever played. I really like it. Final Fantasy 14 comes like maybe second. Didn't you spend like $100 on an Elder Scrolls house? Yeah, it was definitely only $100 that I spent decorating my Elder Scrolls Online house. I was a sorcerer, but I was spec'd into healing, and I never got past like level 32, 33, somewhere in there. I bought the house. The house was only like, I think $25 for the house itself. But you see, I wasn't high enough level to do all the crafting of all the, like, furniture and stuff that I wanted. Plus, a lot of the furniture and stuff I wanted was from the shop. So, anyway, have you guys seen this game, Dune? The house was $25. The addiction was free. Yeah, basically. Okay, so, oh, shoot. New decree. Access to a Landsraad tool vendor. Well, we are on our way to having a perfect board. I don't see how they could possibly... I don't see how they could possibly claim Spinette from us. I think we're gonna win it. But these are sabotage. I think. Yeah. We hate sabotage quests. They're awful. Hope to at least see it at some point, to be honest. That was on PS4, and I don't know... Elder Scrolls is cross-play, but is it cross-progression? Like, if I logged on to my Elder Scrolls Online account on my computer, would I still have my house? We'll never get to see it. Logging on right now just takes me a few minutes the first time. Yeah, no worries. I had to load all my shaders and everything too. Dune? What's Dune? I only know Ark. Rin, are you gonna fill the boxes today? I know that Zin could use some resources as well if you are willing to bring some over his way too. Shadow Fear, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Snap back after Harkonnen took more than half the board last time was insane. Oh, that was because every couple of weeks, if one house is winning like 4 weeks in a row, they make it very, very easy for the other house to complete the board, basically, to the point where we have to work like 10 times harder than they do. They pretty much do like 2 quests and they've claimed one, and that's why they got almost the whole board. It was because of that. It's not cross-play. Oh, okay. Well, then I would have to set up my whole PS4 with a capture thing, and I hate doing that. But, it didn't work with the capture card I used when I tried to do that for my Switch. We still get like a quarter of a day? Yeah, we seriously outnumber them. I think I get to vote tomorrow, though. I have to remember to do that.
Friend Lil just subscribed with Prime. Teresa Cutie NF Patootie on my screen.
What? What? Whoa! Friend! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 37 months! Friend, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. We could have gotten Starry Mario Kart streams if the capture card had worked. Why? Blue Shell, why you bonking me anyway? Radish dropped off stone. I went through over 12,000 stone in 30 seconds, making us paste. Oh! Well, that's good. I'm glad Radish dropped off a lot of stone. 12,000 stone just poofed. That's wonderful, though. Yeah, Rin. So, Zin has, moved on to the next tier of crafting benches over at his place. So, he has the chem bench. So, instead of the mortar and pestle, he can make stuff more efficiently in the chem bench. Anyway. So, yeah, chem bench. The bonk was for the addiction? Okay, here's the thing. It's too quiet. I need some music. Okay. Right, so y'all have quests. Rain and Pizza, could you tell me which quests that you have for, like, which quest did you accept? Hi, Spidey Snipe. Hello, how are you? Starry, teach me this game. Well, first off, you buy the game through my Xsola link to support me with your purchase of the game. Secondly, it starts off as a survival crafter and it ends as a Destiny 1 MMO. that's kind of where you're at with this game. Firefly, springing a trap, and decapitation strike. Okay. Heart of the Matter, decapitation strike, and false flag strike. Got it. Okay. That means what we will do is we will start with decapitation strike because I also have that. But who do I want to accept it on behalf of? Nope. Balzac, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? The new ruins area is super cool and spooky. You know, I still haven't done chapter 3 story, and I really should. I have been seriously slacking on that, but there's so much for me to do without even needing to do those quests. It's kind of insane. I just haven't really felt like it. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay. Carrot Viper? Indara's Lullaby. I don't know what that is. Let's do Nova Bruns. Accept. Okay, so we'll start with Decapitation Strike. Oh, is this the new thing? Ghosts of Tsimpo. Is this the new zone? The new area? I didn't even realize there was a new thing. Okay. Not chapter 3, new Landsraad quest area is Ghosts of Tsimpo. Okay, so what we'll do is we will start with Decapitation Strike. That's the one we're gonna start with. Rain, join my party. Okay, Rain has joined the party. So you both have Decapitation Strike. Pizza has Springing a Trap. And Rain has False Flag. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go complete Decapitation Strike. And then we're gonna do False Flag and Springing a Trap. I need to take a screenshot of that so that I can keep track of which ones y'all have. So you're so cute. No, you friend! Woo, decapitations! Yeah! So lost in the base? Well, now that you're in the group, you can see us. Pizza. Pizza, would you share Springing a Trap with me? Rain won't be able to accept it yet, so we'll have to share it with Rain again in a moment. So Pizza did that, and now it allows me to select what house I want to accept it for. But you also don't have to necessarily do it that way, I think. Okay. So, like I said, we're gonna start with Decapitation Strike. We're gonna go to the Brood Works to do that quest. Heart of the Matter. Heart of the Matter. Heart of the Matter. Which one is Heart of the Matter? Hey, Rain, which area is Heart of the Matter? I keep forgetting. I feel like I should know that one. I've done like all these quests so many times now. I should know, but I can't remember. Which one is Heart of the Matter? What zone does it tell you to go for that? Like, when you click on the quest, you'll read on the side and it'll tell you, like, record the tech. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Rain, Heart of the Matter, you're gonna abandon that one. Oh hey, it's chat's lovable blue alien streamer person. Hi Zeal. Hello, how are you? Is it PvP? No, it's radiation. It's worse. But you're gonna abandon Heart of the Matter, and then Pizza, so tell us when, okay. Rain, tell us as soon as you abandon Heart of the Matter. And then Pizza is going to, does it matter false flag strike has a slight amount of progress? No, it doesn't matter at all. It won't matter a single bit. Yeah, it won't matter. Okay, so you abandon that. Now, Pizza, can you share Springing a Trap with Rain? Rain, you are going to pick up Springing a Trap from Pizza. Pizza! All I heard was springing up a pizza in the rain or something. I mean, close enough. Pizza, did you share Springing a Trap with Rain? Can you still accept even after the abandon cooldown? The abandon cooldown is because, like, if you try to accept the same quest over again, you should still be able to accept a new quest. Rain, were you able to accept the quest? Okay, so Pizza did share, but I have a feeling that Rain hit accept, but it's not popping up on the third spot. Okay, so if you hit accept, Rain, then that means it just got put on your quest board. So go to the Landsraad, hit L, go to the Landsraad, scroll all the way down to combat, and you will now see Springing a Trap as one of your options for combat. So what you're going to do is you're going to accept that quest and pick whatever house you decide you want the rewards from. Boop. Are we good? Did we get it? Are you using the in-game chat again? You got it! Yay! Okay, so we are going to track Decapitation Strike. So if you are on your quest thing, make sure you have Decapitation Strike tracked. Make sure it's tracked. Got it? As soon as you have that tracked, it's time to hop in your Thopter. Get your Thopter, Rain. We're going for a ride off the edge of the map. You're rolling with the big kids now, Rain. Come on. How do we get the rewards? I'll show you the rewards later. Just, what's important, Rain, is that you remember which houses you are completing quests for. Then that's all that matters. I don't know if you have, like, a sticky note next to you or something you can use, but make sure that you write down the name of the house, or just remember the name of the house that you are doing quests for. Okay, we are going to the Broodworks. It should automatically already be tracked. Oh, there's ruins of Tsimpo. to the Broodworks. Confirm. 1 player ahead of you in the queue. Okay, so as soon as it's our turn to go in there, we're gonna go in there and do Decapitation Strike. Just stick with us, Rain, as best you can, okay? We're gonna try and wait for you at each step, so that we don't accidentally have the same problem we had before, where we didn't quite have everybody on the same step of the quest. You are next in line to join. Okay, it's almost our turn. The popular kids. Well, I don't know. The regular gamers. I queue up with you guys, right? Yeah. Yep. Come on in. The water's fine. Pretty much as soon as one person from the party enters the zone, it will yoink the other party members in. Because even though while we're in queue, it counts us as 3 different... Holy cow! Do you guys see that? I'm so sorry. On the... Do you see? On the left-hand side of my screen by my water bar, right above the sub-goal, it's showing doubled. Everybody's doubled up. What the heck? Also, there's 2 number 1s. Okay, now there's 3 number 1s and 3 number 3s, but no number 2s. Okay. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. That's a fun one. Okay. I'm just gonna... That's fantastic. Okay, don't forget your shield and your sword. Doppelgangers. It seems to have duplicated our party somehow. Alright. Stay with us, Rain. Rain, do you have your grappling hook? You're gonna need your grappling hook in order to traverse. Cause you like to do this? Meow. Rain is typing. I was just noting my house is sequestered for. Okay. Okay, we have to go upstairs to fight the lieutenant. Alright, we got the command frequency. So... this is where it's really important that you have the correct quest tracked. If you do not have the correct quest tracked, you will not be able to interact with the console. So, Rain, making sure you have Decapitation Strike tracked. You need to interact with the console here. And as soon as you've done that, we will head on to the next spot. Hi, Aya. Hello, how are you? At work? But you're gonna be off in 30 minutes, luckily? Well, that's good. I hope you've had a good day at work, though. Hope it's not been too bad. I already broke it. Wanting to go home, understandable. Rain, a loot goblin like me. Alright, so now we've killed the lieutenant. Okay, now Rain, if you come over here with us, you can either do as Pizza does, or you can do as I do. And I recommend you do as I do. So what I do is I stand here, and I aim there, and then I launch myself into the sky. And that's how we do.
Who are you? Who's there?
Where are you, Rain? You're already over there. Alright, Rain. Upstairs. Oh. Ice break is over, so gonna get to work and join Cat before a trip home. Okie dokie, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you get home safely. Ta-da! Sandfly Commander taken out. And now, come on over here where Pizza is, and we're gonna aim and not mess up our strike. Goodness. Okay. Well. Hi Wooshi, hello, how are you? There you are, I was wondering when you'd come online. Also, nice VTuber model. Love the blue. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like my VTuber model. Yep, today I am using my full live 2D model. So, a little different than the experience of using the PNG. I have different hairstyles and different outfits and all of that. Okay, so cleaning that, and now notice how purple your mouth is.
Ah. Ah.
There you go. Okay, so I think before we leave, we need to share a quest. Hold on. Which one is it? Fireflies! Pizza, could you share Grave of the Fireflies with us? Unless I were gonna do Ghost of Tsimpo. Oh no, we need to share False Flag. I need to share False Flag with Pizza. Pizza, are you ready to accept False Flag? Tongue tracking dice? Yeah. Hi, Laudable Newt. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, that wiggles. It's a wiggly pizza. Looking forward to pizza again when I can eat it. Wait, is there something stopping you from eating pizza? Just a couple more months. Wait, what? I grabbed Grave of Fireflies. Okay, good. That's fine, Rain. That's good. Pizza, I think you need to share it with me again. I'm sorry. After one or two more, I gotta grab some coffee and donuts. What? Oh, what? No! Dang it. I accidentally hit shift instead of enter. Please try again. I'm dying over here. Sorry, Pizza, to make you share it 3 times in a row. Okay. Accept. Alright, so now we're going to track, we're going to track springing a trap. Okay? So, Rain, real quick, before we go there and you get distracted, are you listening? Jingle jingle, I'm saying your favorite words, Rain. It's quest time. Alright, Rain, we're gonna spring the trap, but not go into the hole. Does that make sense? We're gonna like, after we are finished springing the trap, we're gonna do False Flag Strike and then go into the cavern. Hi, Phantom One. Hello, how are you? I've been overweight for a while, and pizza, sodium, and cheese contents don't help with weight loss, so my doctor said to cut it out till I hit my goal weight. 168 now, was 195 in January. Whoa, congratulations! Understandable though, understandable, Juicy Ketchup. You've got this, I believe in you. Goal is to hit 155-ish? Whoa, very nice. Okay. So, now we are going to the Blushing Cavern, which should automatically be tracked if you have the correct quest tracked. did not have a ton of time before stream today to set up a bunch of snacks for myself. Depression. This is the real pain of my housemate not being here. I can't, like, beg him to get me snacks. I have to get them for myself if I want them. But I did eat food right before stream, so I'm okay. Alright. First things first. How good are you at upward motion? Is that like my mom doesn't know you? Wait, my mom asked me to grab some sweets and coffee while I say this. I'm gonna do at least 1 or 2 more with you. It's not like my mom doesn't know you exist. She totally knows I exist, right? Everybody's mom knows I exist, right? I'm like hella popular with the moms. They're like, excuse me, I can't do the things. I've got to help a blue alien. And they're like, what? Need to level my hook? What, you can't reach? You should be able to do it even with a lower level hook. You need to use your suspensor belt. So what you do is you stand still, so don't hold forward. Then you aim your grappling hook at the wall, and then once you're in the air, hit spacebar to launch straight up with the momentum. That's how you go vertical. Done this before, just struggled a second. Ooh, false start. This one's a long jump. If you don't make it, use your grappling hook again. That is if your timing is right. Pizza has done this a lot of times, even without me, so is quite an expert at it. I almost overshot it. Did you see that? You do not want to overshot this one. Okay. And now we need to track the other quest. False flag strike. Track that. And we gotta get down there and give him the old switcheroony. What the heck? There's stuff dropped all over the place here. Was that you, Pizza? Or are we seeing other people's loot? I saw someone mentioning something about that in the Dune Discord. Something about seeing other people's loot bags. I thought that was really unusual. Oh my gosh, I'm pushing all the arc buttons. Where's the heavy? Here it is. Okay. Rain, come over here. Rain. 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 Make sure you pick up this flamethrower, gosh darn it. I mean, this is not the flamethrower. Make sure you pick up this heavy weapon. This is the one I did first part? Okay. So you did this part. Okay. Then we gotta hurry. We gotta go catch up to Pizza. Come along, Rain! ketchup the pizza. Wait, don't put ketchup on your pizza. No. Don't do it. Not even if the Canadians tell you to. Rain. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, get your butt down here. Canadians do not do that. Oh, you had to respond about the Canadian comment, I see. There's a box in the box up here. There's a box in the box up here. There's a box in the box in the box in the box. There's a box in the box up there. Just so you know. You don't have to get it. But there's a box. Alright. Now we go back up there. Box! Yeah. Poor Rain. Been watching me play, but still doesn't understand. Okay. Now we go back to springing a trap. Rain! Get your butt over here! I shouldn't have told you about the box inside of the box. There's Rain. Alright. Place the thing. Place the thing. It's literally just fuel cells. And then you were looking at the wrong thing. Okay, now, Rain, you need to track the other quest, springing a trap, because we're gonna go spring a trap. We're gonna walk willingly into an ambush. Rain? Oh, you are here. That's you. We are all doomed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. Okay, Rain, I need to tell you about something. I need to tell you about something very important, Rain. Over here, where I am standing, there is a hole in the map. The hole is right there. Right there, in the shaft of this elevator, there is a hole in the map. And if you fall through it, the only way to get out is to hit escape and say, unstuck. Got that? Right there. It looks solid enough, but I doubt they've fixed it. There is a hole there. Just so you know. There's a hole in the map. There's a hole in the bottom of the map. The dangerous hole. It truly is. Wish it were not true. But 'tis true. Okay. Alright, Rain. Now we get out of here, except we're not necessarily going to leave immediately if another quest pops up for this zone. No, I bumped the wall. Escape the blushing cavern. Then launch yourself in the direction of the ornithopter. Yeehaw. Someone should test it, see if they fixed it. I think they fixed it. I can't see the see-through part anymore. Oh. Well, I won't be testing it. Rain and I tested it. It fixed now? Oh, you didn't fall through? Thank goodness. Oh, you guys were telling me in game chat. Okay. Now, before we leave, I'm going to real quick check. Okay. We got Ghosts of Tsimpo. We could try doing that if you want. Got any lore behind your gal? I am a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship in orbit around Earth. Well, in stationary orbit, so not around. Okay, we want to do this one? Alright. I'm going to share the quest. Gotta run fast. I will join for more when I'm back, though. Okay, how long are you gonna take, though, Rain? There was more lore, but 2 weeks before my debut, I had to scrap all of it. Don't ever entangle your lore with anyone else's, even if they're a longtime friend. Just don't do it. This is basically a work in progress. Yeah, for the last 3 years, because I haven't had the motivation to rewrite all of my lore since that happened. It was just not great. Oh, pizza! Before we leave, we can do the Opifire operation. We can do an Opifire operation while we're still here. Now, who do I want to accept it on behalf of, though? Okay, hold on. I gotta see the quests. Archeron boots, circuit gauntlets, Sparky, Mach 5, collapsible Dew Reaper. Perforator. Regis burst drill shot. Can we do House Wallach, maybe? How do you see your personal progress? So I've been completing quests for Nova Bruns, and when you hover over, it pops up. It says House Nova Burns, Landsraad, you know. It says, you know, goal amount to claim it for our whole house, right? Then it tells you the rewards. It says at 700 you get Ballistic Weave, 3,500 you get a Correct Viper, blah 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 blah. All the way down to the bottom it says personal contribution, 3,600. So currently I am eligible for Ballistic Weave Fabric and Correct Viper. If I continue to do quests for them, I can eventually get Indara's Lullaby and eventually the, you know, other rewards there. That's how you see. God, I'm so blind. No, it's, honestly, I felt like it wasn't clear either until someone pointed it out to me. So, you are fine. But I just need to figure out who I'm... Maybe the... Circuit Gauntlets? Or the Dew Reaper. Maybe the... Well, I don't even use a Dew Reaper, though. Karata. Okay. Oh, actually, I did a quest for Argosaz before. So I have to collect from them anyway, so maybe I'll do that. I don't even care what the rewards are. Okay. Oh right, I need to share it with Pizza. Pizza! Pizza! Sharing Opifire operation with you. Pizza is now running in circles around me. Okay. Let's go. Wait, why there's not even loot? What? Oh, that's right. This guy doesn't drop loot. Okay. Get the piece of paper off the table. Go search for the mentat. Why, you trash can, are you gonna play a video game? In a bit I shall join for more, hopefully. Okay. Oh, I was holding forward. Dang it. No! What the? Pizza has food here. Don't lock yourself out. Don't step outside. Remember your key. Mission report. Claim. Heck yeah. Okay. Now. Oh, we can work on expedient politics, since we're going to there anyway.
Lilac_the_Fifox just subscribed for 2 months. Boop.
Hi Lilac! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months! Thank you! Okay, we might as well do that because Spinette is still contested, so we can help towards that. Spinette! Adding that to my list of places I'm gonna need to go to pick up rewards later. Yay! Okay. First thing we gonna need to do, Pizza, is go back to the Haga Basin. To the Haga Basin. Starry, I am putting together a gun plan. My hobby knife rolled off my desk and bounced on my chair and proceeded to land down in the carpet with the handle on my foot. Oh, well, I'm very glad that it didn't stab your foot. Oh my goodness. X-Acto blades are... yeah, they're not to be trifled with. I definitely have a scar on my hand from an X-Acto knife. From when I was like a teenager working on like a high school diorama project or something. It can be pretty intense. it. The ground's not finished loading in. So I'm going to land on the roof instead. Putting the cap on it so it doesn't stab me accidentally anywhere because the area of my chair bounce was way too close to the bits and landed way too close to my foot. Yeah! Yeah, it's very important to put the cap back on your X-Acto blade whenever it is not in use. For sure. Absolutely. But I'm very glad you did not get hurt. You got to learn a valuable lesson without having severe consequences for it, so that's very good. Hi, Bear. Hello, how are you? Doing well, just relaxing. Well, that's good. Hope Dune is going well. It is. We are getting quests done. Okay, not quite leveled on anything else. But almost. Hi, Peace Alien. Hello, how are you? Doesn't help I have no desk room. Need to get underfold keyboard mount for my desk. Whoa! That could be fun. I purposefully have a separate desk for my crafting. I know not everybody can do that, but I do recommend it for if you have space for it. Having a separate desk where you don't have your computer in the way, very nice for crafting. Steel ingot, fuel cells, metal. Multiple desks are nice. Hi Moo, hello, how are you? Yeah, having multiple desks is very nice. Okay. So... I think we are going to... the new zone. Hi Strauss, hello, how are you? Just remember my new house in Dune didn't have any power cells powering it. That was a week ago. You know, Strauss, I think I didn't get to add you to the guild yet, so I don't even know where you've built. Did I? Oh shoot. Where did you build? Oh, I haven't fueled the guild outpost in a while. I think you didn't add me to the fief, so I don't know where. I don't know where you went. But how you doing, Strauss? I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're going to the new quest area. I haven't been here yet. This is my first time going into the ruins of Tsimpo. Second area after the beginning area with drum sand. Also, I'm good. Oh, glad to hear you're doing good. Ugh. Visibility is pretty low here, huh? Approach the gates to Tsimpo. Awful place. Was it you who said you didn't want to come here again? Yeah, this is, You know, should we pause the music for this? Maybe we should pause the music for a little bit so we can get the full vibe of this place. Spooky. Don't worry, I'll bring the music back later, but... Read. Notice of execution. By order of Count Raban, these villagers who consorted with the Atreides are to be left hanging as a warning of the price of disloyalty. May their water go to waste, and their ghosts choke on the dust of their betrayal. So, Atreides sympathizers. That is an unexploded shell. Great. Touch it. No. Hi, John John. Hello, how are you? To be honest, I don't know where to build if we have a guild area to build. We do have a guild hall, but you don't have to build near it if you don't want to. That is completely up to you, Strauss. Examine the corpse. Nothing happened when I examined it. Examine drag marks. Oh, that's creepy. I see figures in the fog over there. Well, definitely enemies. They're moving. Those are the prompt for the combat quest. Not sure why they are popping up here. Wait. Am I supposed to interact with that? I guess I'm not done examining the bodies at the gate. Let me go back. I examined it. The soundscape is creepy here, I like it. I only saw one body. There's another body? Aha! And another body. Blood-soaked orders. Okay, hold on. So now we have to go into the journey. Right? Exponential growth? No. No, we have to go to the Landsraad quest. No? It doesn't say anything. What? Forgot we had the combat quest track too. My bad. No, you're good. What's that? Well, a ghost just disappeared. Oh, that's really cool. You can only see them out of your peripheral vision. Wait, it's telling I missed something. Hello? That one was real. Above? Oh, Jinxie's ghost. See? If I look directly at the ghost, it disappears, but at the peripheral... Oh, you can't see it on stream. Hold on. Do it on this side. It's like just barely there, but only visible. I'm too close now. I have to be far away and look at it in the peripheral. That's really cool! I like that effect. Well done, Funcom. Okay, I somehow got kind of turned around here. But I am finding my way to the quest objective. What? It's telling me to leave? Wait, was I supposed to examine these? Oh my gosh. Okay. The corpse has been hanging there here for a long time, desiccated and preserved by the dry air. Take a step back. The corpses here were clearly left as a warning and a message. Leave. Fine. Okay, for some reason that was in the reverse order. I was supposed to find that corpse first. Ooh. One directly in front of us. See, look at the side of the screen. But if I look directly at it, it kind of disappears. This mean you can share Ghost Ship mission with Pizza Gaming with you guys again since I'm not there doing it? I don't know about a ship, but I'm in the ghost area. Okay, now it's giving me permission to read this. Note from Atreides loyalist. We have been in contact with Thufir Hawat and our prayers have been answered. He is sending men to repair our cisterns and soldiers to defend us against retaliation. The elders are angry, fearing wrath of the Harkonnen, but they have grown fat on bribes and complacency. We have set up a communist relay in Arak's home. The decryption code is liberation. Find our village and you can... Finally, our village can thrive once more. A ghost ship? This isn't a ship, it's made of sandstone. It's like a village. Accessing communist relay. Signal is down. To access local archives, please enter decryption code Liberation. Log 1. Again, the young ones spoke with the Atreides. They brought back word of repairs, of clean water flowing again, washing away the fear. The cistern can be fixed, so they say, if we help them root out the Harkonnen loyalists hiding among us. But how well are they hidden? How do we know? The elders are wary of replacing our daily fear with greater terror. The youth say life will be better for everyone, and hope is infectious. Open the next log entry. Log number 2. Harkonnen sympathizers are gone. Some fled, some were taken, some with the help of our young ones. They are gone. No one misses them. Atreides banners now fly where Harkonnen flags were torn down, but Atreides' military presence has lessened. The cistern repairs have begun, but the progress is slow. Supplies are delayed. We are told that it is to be expected. Delays? I don't know how to access Guild Hall. The Guild Hall is a physical place that I built, Strauss. So, hang on. When I get back to the Haga Basin map, I will, make sure that you are added to the fief so that you can see it on your map. Sorry, squeaky chair. I'm just, like, trying to get settled in my seat here. Aye. Welcome home, Aya, and welcome back. We are told Tsimpo is secure, no longer at risk, no longer a military priority. This is new territory. This is frightening, but hopeful. The youth celebrate. Do we dare join? Do we dare hope? I choose to. Open the final log entry. The old fear returns, but worse. I must record these words. News has reached us that Harkonnen forces are on their way to Tsimpo. What is left of the Atreides forces fled in the night. Their commander ordered a withdrawal before dawn. No warning, no garrison left behind. What? They just abandoned them? After promising them freedom? That's crazy! Oh my goodness, I just realized something. My other overlay was still on. Hi Tratan, hello, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. They took their equipment, they took their promise. Tsimpo lies defenseless. We were useful until we were not. I finally discovered the Harkonnen loyalist nest. I'm uploading the coordinates here. Fool that I am, fools that we all are. I must record these words. The dead must have a voice. May the Atreides hear our echoes for all of time. I actually get to make a choice here? You wouldn't want to bring something that makes your house look bad. And the Atreides giving this place up makes them look bad. So do we delete it? You doubt it matters. I think it does matter. As much as it kind of makes the Atreides look bad, it really doesn't make them look that bad. I don't know. You copied them? Was there a penalty for doing so? Like, do you get less XP or less house script or whatever for doing that? I think I'll make a copy. Quest is still active. Oh. This is your first time doing the quest? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should have done the opposite. Ghosts raiding log. Let the cistern swallow the worthless. Refuse, blood, and names. What is left shall be counted at the fortress. In hiding, we eluded you. Hidden, we remain. We are ghosts. Yeah, this is a new place. I've never been here before.
There's someone here.
Oh my gosh, they just don't quit. Ah! What the heck? That was like a lag spike or something. I wasn't trying to do that. Also watch both Dune movies and watch 4 out of 6 hours of the Dune lore video from the start. Whoa! And what did you think? Oh, loot. Oh, I set off that explosion down from below. Interesting. Hope the adventure and sandboxes are going well today. Hi, Nuki. Hello, how are you? Yeah, having fun. Nuki, did you start playing on the Ark server too? Did you have my little boat? Nice. I do hope you'll build something really cool, Nuki. Huh. This place is wackadoo. So quiet here. Note from Harkonnen Loyalist. Those young fools, they don't understand. Everything that we have is through the generosity of the Baron. Yes, the cistern is leaking and the Harkonnen have been slow to fix it, but working with the Atreides risk attention we do not need. We cannot get caught in the war. We will be crushed. I've had the Greer set up a communist relay for communicating with the Harkonnen. Decryption code is preservation. Our youth flirt with disaster. Perhaps we can salvage this before it is too late. More than slow, they were like refusing to fix the water cistern. Accessing communist relay. Terminal signal is down. To access local archives, please enter decryption code. Preservation. Log 1. Soldiers log of Imminbrek Shek. Return to this jackal dung heap of a village to remove Atreides collaborators. Resistance was minimal. Standard procedures. Identified traitors were publicly executed to restore total compliance. Remaining Atreides elements withdrew to their stronghold. They will remain contained there. Open the next log entry. Log 2. We questioned local informants claiming Harkonnen loyalty. Most were compliant. The exceptions were re-educated. No further correction required. Tsimpo is brought to heel. Civilians released and told to return to their dwellings. Order is restored. Log 3. The settlement known as Tsimpo is marked for clearing. Standard withdrawal procedures are underway. Oh, they were already marked for clearing when the Atreides moved in. Oh, snap. It was already decided that they were going to stamp them out when the Atreides thought they'd won and taken over. Oh, the people were totally fooled. We directed the population to assemble in the council hall. Local informants no longer necessary. Concentration ensures efficient cleansing. With our duties well in hand, we indulged in levity. We told the informants to await their reward in the council hall. Their greedy eyes lit up. Cliffside batteries are active. Withdrawal complete. Shelling authorized. Make a copy of the logs. Oh, okay, so you don't have the option to delete what the Harkonnen did because you're Atreides, but you do have the ability to delete what the Atreides did because you don't want that to be known. But the thing is, in the end, don't know why the Atreides withdrew. They must have realized that it was going to be cleansed and that they couldn't stop it. Why didn't they try? Wasn't worth it, huh? Survivor's note. After the fire stopped raining from the sky, we tallied our dead. We don't know who did this to us, Atreides or Harkonnen, but I don't care. The Atreides speak of honor and nobility while our blood spills for their cause. The Harkonnens are honest in their brutality and abuse, but that doesn't excuse it. We piled our dead in the council hall. We watched as the Atreides slink away into the dust. We heard the Harkonnen laughing as they abandoned us. We are just collateral damage in this war of theirs. Ghosts to be forgotten and abandoned. I will show them what a ghost can do. Okay, so we also have the other quest here. So we're gonna track that. Oh, it's also complete. Yay! The dust of Tsimpo now hides fewer secrets. They say the truth is written in the victorious, but it is less what is written and more what it gets omitted. I am sure your patron will find comfort in knowing you have cleaned up their business. We will use this information against your enemies, a win-win for both of our great houses. The so-called ghosts of Tsimpo bleed like any other raiders. With their leader dead and their illusions shattered, the stories will fade, and caravans will return to the canyon under clearer skies. Our house has one less problem on the Arakeem trade routes, and proof you do not scare easily. Enjoy your rewards. Good night all, I'm too tired. Strauss, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Now, hold on. What was chat saying while I was busy reading all this stuff? Robots is not what I expected this to all start from. That's all I'll say. I added a lot when they did the Lost Harvest DLC. Yeah, it's really good. The black and white scene not really being black and white and using infrared because it's in the Lord's color being sucked away from the orbiting black star is really cool. Oh yeah, it is very cool. Have plans to, but we will see. I haven't decided on a location yet. Spent my first 4 hours looking at all the new building things. Oh yeah, I know. It's because I have 36 mods on the server, Nuki, so it's a bit overwhelming. I was trying to adjust them though. I don't know why some of the mods have like everything available at level 0, and I'm like, stop it! Why are they available at level 0? Like, this makes no sense. So anyway, I did message the creator of Circa's castle mod, Circa, and I said, hey, is it possible you could like do an update to the mod that moves them up to like the level of stone or metal so that it's not at level 0? Like, because if you were building in creative mode, you would already have it unlocked no matter what level it's at. So like, why is it at level 0? Anyway, they didn't answer me, but they did leave a reaction on my message with a little heart. So I think Circa's gonna fix that. Hopefully we can get that fixed. The Harkonnen, I mean, what? Ew! I'll strike you down with the blades you gave me. What the heck? We have a traitor, Starry? Clearly! You may have those blades, but my skill surpasses yours. That is true. Fun fact, I tried to get my bounty redeemed, Starry. Oh my god, no! I've learned much these past 2 weeks. Not enough to make a difference. Damn. My blade thirsts for the Muad'Dib. What the heck? Too bad this is an alternate universe and the Muad'Dib doesn't exist. Yeah. I think this is my new favorite area. Who do you think eradicated the Fremen pizza? The Fremen still live, Rain? Not 90% of them? We got corpses in that intro? Did I just get you'd? What? You did, because you, if you support the Harkonnen, especially after watching Dune Part 1 and Part 2, if you still support the Harkonnen, then there's something seriously wrong with you, because they are women haters. And don't they suck? Okay, then don't joke about it. You joke about it, you get you'd. Alright, now that that's over, we want our music back! Confirm! Now we have to go pick up Rain. Hi Pale, hello, how are you? We stay in House Atreides on this spaceship, at least bad house in Dune. Still kind of bad though. Yeah, I'm not saying they're perfect. But when compared to the Harkonnen, you can't even compare. You're making pasta! Not only are you a traitor, but you're also an imposter. How dare. Butterless, unsalted, unsauced pasta. Why? Are you telling me you don't have salt in the house? Or you just don't like flavor? What is it? I'm doing good. How was the 5 a.m. arcing? It was great. It was really great. I would never make pasta without those 3 things. Butter, salt, and sauce. My little sis does that? No, it's psychotic. Oh my god. Glad to hear you're doing good though, Payo. I'm doing well. Gotta drop off my stuff. Your backpack's full? Yeah. That's what we did right after you abandoned. We went and emptied our backpacks. Moment I sat down to game, my mom asked for coffee and donuts. Can't believe it. I do get a tea and donuts out of it though. Your mom's so funny. How she wants donuts she wants coffee every night. And I don't care that it's decaf. Y'all should be making your own coffee at home. Gosh darn it, now I want donuts. And I have to drive all the way across town if I want donuts. Oh. And I have to wait till tomorrow too, because there is definitely no way they're open right now. I think they close in the afternoon. So now I have to... It's really not that far. It's like 16 minutes, but... Bring me some too, thank you. No you. How about you bring some to me, yes? Coffee cause addicted and it's right there too, accessible with $2. Could be like 47 cents if you bought your own coffee. You could even do instant coffee. That's what I've been drinking lately. Cinnamon donuts are my favorite donut. Oh my gosh, cinnamon donuts. That sounds so good. No! What do you mean no? Zin, don't hate me. Bring me donuts. No, seriously though, donuts sound so good. Remember those donuts from elementary school you get a couple times a year? The big ones? Are you... What do you mean a couple times a year you get giant donuts? Are you talking about like the long ones that look like the shape of a brick? Or... Are you talking about like a Homer Simpson sized donut? She does make her own too, addicted, as I said. Yeah, but why does she make you go out and get them? Is she just trying to get you out of the house? Like, what the heck? No, like a Homer Simpson? I've never had one of those. I mean, I've had a donut with, you know, strawberry frosting and sprinkles, but I've never had, like, a big donut the size of your head. Something where all brought a toonie and they give us big donuts of our choice. Wow. Always get the vanilla dip with sprinkles? I hate to break it to you, but they don't do that everywhere. They had to make both houses unappealing in different ways compared to the books. The Harkonnen weren't changed too much, and the Atreides are a reflection if Paulus, Leto's father, had more influence on how Leto turned out. Oh, interesting. I thought it was just that the Atreides are like having a moral dilemma of to win the war they have to become a monster, but it's not very good because they still are not monstrous. That's sad my elementary school was. Time to look up. No, just kidding. Oh, look at that progress we made for Spinette. We could finish it. Probably. Shaping operations in the Broodworks. Rain, is that pasta done yet? Pizza, I'm sharing quest with you. Shaping operations. Could have been like a local donut thing, is why? Probably. Probably. You can probably run a quick one. It's not like we're running all 35 tonight, so I don't gotta do them all with you. No, we're not running all 35 tonight. That's what I'm doing, and I thought that you were gonna rejoin us. Okay. Ooh, I also got False Flag Strike back. Nice. Share. Okay, so let's go to the grave of the fireflies, Pizza. Let's go to 136. Did you get the other ones I shared with you though, Pizza? Do you have False Flag Strike and Shaping Operations? Already accepted the mission. Okay, you have them. Okay. Excellent. Wonder if it's possible to run Dune and Arc. Pale, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think their anti-cheat would detect each other and be very mad about it, but also I think your computer would explode. Pale. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Pale. I think your computer would explode. I don't even think very, very, very high-end computers could handle that. Have to reopen Dune anyways because it's been eating my memory over time, so I got shaders and drop-off stuff in my base and Eric food so done so you got time. Oh my goodness. Forever and a day. Yeah, Pale. If you do it, run them both on Ultra just to see. Oh my god, that would literally cause your computer to catch fire. Don't do that. You smell smoke? Do you smell smoke? Yes. By the time Rain is ready to rejoin us, I'm gonna have to take a snack. One player ahead of you in the queue. Valid. But also, Rain, your computer is like right next to you. You could just, you know, you could just, you could just, you know. Alright, Pizza. Level 4. We can do it. Radish and I brought back 40,000 chidden. I showed her what a giga looks like. Oh god. Opening Dune now? Just wanted to open it as it was ready.
Number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused so
Endless cement. Good job, Radish and Zin. Very good job. Very proud. Much good. Alright, let's take them out. Don't you know everything in here is flammable? Eliminate 500 sandflies! Ooh. Using thousands of cement per day. Yep. Hi Wolfman Dave, hello, how are you? I just don't have the energy. You just Dune. Dune. What do you mean Dune? Get it? That will never get old. Almost missed the announcement of a Saturday stream. No, you didn't. Bota! Hi. Hello. How are you? You playing Ark? Wrong one. Oh my gosh. This guy is being such a pain in the butt. Wait.
You asked for it. Full power. I should be in the arena.
Woo!
Let's see you dodge these. I was born for this.
Woo! So much danger.
I like my meat. Enemy sighted.
No, 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 no.
Test this stuff out.
Nope. 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 I refuse to die. I refuse to die. Oh my goodness.
Let's see you dodge these. In the name of the people. I should be in the arena. I feel better. How about you? You're toast.
I'm so glad they finally synced her voice line, "You're toast," with her actually doing the ability. She used to say that and then not do the ability. 25 seconds, not bad. Good job, pizza. Fire station, yeah. Perforator. All right. I don't know if I can even share those if you've done them already or not. You can absolutely share them with us again and we can do them again. More burning blades. You got more burning blades? Congrats! I still need to one day do the quests and actually unlock those. To the Haga Basin. You're doing some lands? You're doing some Landsraad quest, Pale? Wahoo! That's what we're doing. Well, gosh darn it. That was very graceful. I hate it here. So after we done Landsraad, we get the rewards, right? Yes, I do plan on picking up the rewards tonight as well. So who does the driving on vacations? Me! Not enough water storage to start more bodies. So much water. I know we have so much water. We have not been crafting as much because we honestly haven't been using very much. It's kind of crazy. No need for applicants at the moment. Yeah. Ugh. I have always hated the sort button in video games. Grave of Fireflies and Ghost of Tsimpo is all just the two? I'm trying to decide what to do about that, Rain. Well, we will definitely want to do Grave of the Fireflies again. We like doing that one. But we kind of have a lot of quests to do at the we have more quests to do there, but I don't know, I just want to focus more on the things. Have a third son, can abandon one? I mean, you don't need to abandon one. Oh my goodness, we are getting raided! It's a Jarl raid! Shield Wall Jarl is raiding in! Jarl, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How was Rainbow Six Siege? I hope you had lots of fun putting all the kids in their places. But welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, I hope you had lots and lots of fun, Jarl. Hi, Nix. Hello, how are you doing? Wow. You were on a tear? I believe it. I believe it. Watching him tonight was great. I believe it so much. Jarl is always a treat to watch. Play the video games, whether it's Apex or Rainbow Six. He's always winning. All we do is win, win, win no matter what. Even when we lose, we're just winning. Monstrous 1v5 clutch to save the first ranked game of my season. Oh my god. Please tell me those players, like, is there a commendation system in that? I don't even remember. Please tell me that they were, like, thanking you for that clutch. They better have been kissing the ground you walk on. Kind of clutch that made the randoms peek their mics. Good! Good! Died twice in WoW since I was watching him more than paying attention to my game. Oh no! Not the dying in WoW. Then you have to do the corpse run. Oh my goodness. Do have the open space for quest though, and just an abandoned ghost if you don't want to do that one. I'm down to do any kind of Landsraad. Okay. If you abandon the ghost one and then you share with us the grave of the sandflies, that I think that will work. Okay, unfortunately, we do have an ad break coming up. I have to run it to keep the pre-roll off. But Jarl, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever it is you need to do, Jarl, please take care of yourself. And Nyx, lovely to see you. Oh!
Liam, you just subscribed for 3 months. Bonk.
What? Hi, Bahamut. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. I really appreciate that.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Nyx Grabert.
What? Anonymous, thank you so much for sniping Nyx with a gift sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Saved from the ads. Oh my goodness. Jarl hunger, Jarl must feed. Honestly, I was about to get up for a snack when you raided in. Hours of work wasted, Starry. Wait, what do you mean hours of work? I'm sorry, Lilac. Let me read back on what you said. Oh, did you wait? No, I broke a headpiece. A headpiece? Oh, on your gunpla. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Kid Reg nerd, yeah, how dare you? Okay, go get your food, Jarl. And we're in an ad break now, which actually makes it the best time for me to do a scuffed BRB, maybe? Maybe? I feel bad doing it right after getting a raid, but I really want some food. Gosh darn it. Oop. Whoa. No? Close that. Yes. Okay, I will do a scuffed BRB. I'm just gonna scoot in my corner and do a bit of this, and then I'm gonna stare off into the abyss. I'll be right back though. Why does it always do that? Okay. 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 Starry is back. So sorry. So sorry that probably took way longer than I intended. But, I have returned! I have returned with snackage. I toasted some frozen waffles, and I smeared them with butter and peanut butter and honey. And I also air fried some frozen chicken tendies. And I have ketchup. Ketchup for dipping. I also have root beer. Huzzah. Okay. What brand of root beer? This one is Boylan. B-O-Y-L-A-N. Honestly, they're kind of like my current go-to at the moment. But to be fair, the grocery stores keep having a deal of like 4 bottles for $5, and I'm like, that's unbeatable. It's very good. Pale, did you want to join us? I had meant to ask you before I left, but then I got distracted with the raid and stuff. And thank you, Pale. Radish, thank you for the headpads. If it isn't that, it is Spreacher. I also like Virgil's root beer. That one's good. Lots of bodyguard. Yeah. Now Rain and Pale have caught up? How many more people will catch up? Okay. So for this, we let's do Grave of the Fireflies. I'm sharing that with y'all. Let's do that one. I know we just did that thing, but let's do it again. It's pronounced Sprecher? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried that one. Maybe I have. Sharing False Flag Strike and Shaping Operations. Mission shared with Rain. Mission shared with Pale. Pizza has already accepted the mission. Alright. Then we are going to testing station 136. Didn't get shaping. Okay. Sharing. Mission shared with Brain. Alright. First Flag was the other one? Yeah. First Flag Strike, Grave of the Fireflies, and Shaping Operations. Okie dokie. Testing station number 136. 136. Testing station 136. Oh my gosh. Do y'all see the party? We can clear out the whole station? Well, we have to. By the way, y'all are totally welcome to keep your hoods on, but if you did want to know how to remove your helmet while still wearing it, you go to your inventory, and you press D, and then you can turn off Eyes of Ibad and your helmet if you would like to. You do not have to, but if you would like to. Now you know how. Oh my gosh, I'm so addicted to spice. Starry is suffering from spice withdrawal? I am. You've told me every time you've seen my HUD, I'm just ugly. I just can't tell you three apart! Especially with the numbering system having you all be number 1. It's very confusing. We got that matching outfit aesthetic. It's cool. Oh my god. The only one I know is Rain. But I guess Rain and Pale are both playing male characters and Pizza's playing a female character, so that helps a little bit. Okay. So here's the thing. Pale, I don't know if you've done these testing stations yet, and Rain, you're saying you haven't done it, right? So either we can do it on a lower tier and we can just do that, or apparently it's possible for me to just jump you straight up to whatever rank I'm at. They're all number 1 in my heart, which means they're all in last place too? What? First time. Okay, I have not. What do you think, Pizza? Do we throw them to the fire? I don't know if we take them into a level 4, because their gear might be too low, actually. Come to think of it. Y'all are in, Mach 5 gear, right? Pale, Rain. You're in, Duraluminum, right? Dura. Okay. That definitely changes things. Maybe a 3? Or a 2? Maybe we do 2. We'll do 2. Simply won't get hit. Okay, good luck with that. We'll do level 2. Number 3, my lord. No.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns.
Remember, it's all your own loot, so make sure you loot it. Oh! We are getting raided! We are getting raided! Oh my gosh, there's an ad break ending though. I hope that's not affecting the raiders. We are getting raided by Night Harrow. Night Harrow, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you can hear me. I'm not sure. Okay. It says the ad break has ended now. We are getting raided by Night Harrow! Oh my goodness. Night Harrow, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Dune Awakening? What were you up to today? I hope you had lots of fun playing Dune. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Dune Awakening, and we are in testing station number 136 on difficulty level 2 because we're bringing in 2 people who've never been in here before. Just got his butt kicked in the rad run of level 40 but managed to clutch it before the shame walk. Oh my gosh! Level 40! We are not the same. I have only just started consistently doing level 4s. Teach us your ways. What is the best advice you can give us, Night Harrow? It was great doing some radiation level 40. Oh my god. That's insane. In the radiation one too. Should I be concerned? Nah, just remember melee for mobs and guns for bosses. Oh my goodness, I would be glad to. Multiplayer is pretty hard right now. Oh, were you soloing? Yeah, it is really hard doing these runs with 4 people, but I have mostly done it with 3 to 4 people, sometimes 2. But I haven't done any solo. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. There is also the current bug happening where when you bring multiple people into a quest area or into a station, it's multiplying our names in the party by how many people are there. And it's making everybody number 1. I don't know. It's really weird. Weirding Step and Compel are your friends. Yeah. I definitely use Weirding Step, and especially on this boss, you have to have your grappling hook to like pull the boss back down for sure when she starts flying. But I really like using the Mentat turret. I find it is very nice. Although it does cause a lot of aggro, so I tend to get a lot of enemies flock into me. Melee for boss be like pizza. That's really hard to do, pizza. Especially on this boss. Well, Night Harrow, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Whether you need to drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, or whatever else it is you need to do today or tonight. I hope you'll do that. It's very important to take care of yourself. Let's hope they fix the scaling on our skills because high levels, they don't do much. Yeah, I have heard that basically the higher level testing stations are basically a game of don't get hit. Alright, stepping into the room. Let's do what we can do.
I need reinforcements.
That's one. Oh. Strike me. Haha. I am a loot goblin. Especially when their grenades can one-shot you. Oh. God. Even with like full, probably grade 5 gear, you're probably still getting one-shot by those grenades that they throw. Too many drill shots. Get back here. Don't you run away from me, you shieldless heathen. Let one blow up at my feet. Oh no! Wait! Ah! There's a number of them chasing me. Guess it was only one that time. Alright, but you cannot be allowed to drill shot everybody. Don't worry, I have fire resistance. And it's only a level 2 at the moment. Because, like I said, we brought in 2 people who have not done a testing station yet. They're finally getting caught up. I'm so proud. I say Hunter Seeker is more dangerous. It seems like a huge AoE effect. Yeah, but then you're, like, vulnerable. Oh boy. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, how many things are they gonna blow up? Where's my stamina? So many enemies. So many enemies. Look at all the enemies on the floor. Wait, the enemies use Hunter Seekers at higher levels? What? I thought you were talking about the Mentat ability, Hunter Seeker. You know, the thing that nearly takes out Paul in the movies in the beginning. When they feel like there's no... Wait. When they feel like... No, there's one for Mentat and one for Troopers. It's like the red rocket thingy they use. Oh yeah, the red rocket thingy is so annoying. Hi Lapis. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. Hi Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? If I take a minute, to run, don't mind me. My dog needs to be let out to be on the patio. On the patio! Assault Seeker, not Hunter. Oh! Assault Seeker, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about for the grenades. The ones who don't have shields, they throw like these rocket propelled grenades. And gosh, they're so annoying. You're good, you're in bed. Oh, so you're all cozy. So cozy. A grass mat. Ew. I am doing well. Alright. Let's teach these ones. I hate that. When you end up on top of the thing because you weirding steps, but then like they turned around because the NPCs can literally just like teleport 180 degrees. Come on. There we go. Aw. So many enemies. At least I can kill most of these ones at in one hit. Blanky's warm on this cold winter day epically? Especially?
Access granted.
1 a.m. I just realized, yippee! It is 10 p.m. for me. Coconut, hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Boop. Boop. I'm so glad they reduced the amount of ammo you get from these boxes. We were getting just too many when this all first came out. Oh. You're already in here. I have special eyes. Uh-oh. Looks like you used them already. Alright. Everybody in the room. There's gonna be so many ads that spawn. I am not looking forward to this. Maybe we can just burn the boss down before anything happens.
Nowhere is safe. Everything is on fire. The heat.
We got incoming.
How about you? Let's see you go.
Oh, more ads again already. Oh my gosh, can you not? Sorry, I may have led them to you by accident.
Switching tanks. Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire. You look singed.
Whew, nice. We did it. Oh no! Oh no! Warrior down! Do I awaken or wait? You can awaken. Awaken and then you just spawn back here and then you run back through the whole testing station. But you won't encounter enemies, so just keep running. Awesome, you brought some new people in here. It's great to see. Yes, I love introducing people to new games and games that I like, especially. I've been really enjoying Dune since it came out last June. It's really fun. I'm also a Funcom creator, so I have the Exola storefront that people can purchase the game through my storefront in order to support me with their purchase of the game if they are interested. Night Hero, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate the raid and sharing your community with me. I know there's been a lot of ups and downs for the community of Dune, but I've just enjoyed the game for what it is. Not a fan of heavy armor swapping back to light. Yeah, it does make it really hard to dodge, and your mobility is way down with heavy armor. Just paying it forward. Have a great stream. I'll see you around. Oh, thank you! Night Hero, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. See you around.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am station...
Oh boy, I'm on the next level addicted to spice. Got gunned down. Yeah. Flame. Alright, to the Haga Basin. Because inventories are full. And where we're going, the things will not necessarily stack. I died more with heavy armor. Oh my goodness. I believe it though. Saw 4 dudes grouped up. I killed 4 dudes in 3 seconds. That's probably because you're a bit strong for a level 2. Time to bring you to a level 4. When you brought that dude to me, sorry, I killed him and mine at the same time, so it was very fine. Oh, I had 2 of them. But don't worry, I killed the straggler. Can you super outgear Haga Basin now with the new gearing system? Yes! You can outgear Haga Basin by a lot. Hi, Alex. Hello, how are you? However, there is a limit on gear. There is no foreseeable limit on how strong the enemies on the overland map can get, because the testing stations scale, to my knowledge, infinitely. And so there is a limit to how strong the gear you can get, but there is no limit on the enemies, so it's just a challenge. Like, if you can do a level 40, like what Night Hero did, then, you know, congrats to you. That sucked. Came into a there's a sandstorm. Oh! Pale, when you're on the overland map, where you enter in on the circle around the overland map is where you will enter in on the Haga Basin. So I always go to like the upper right corner, because that puts me very close to our base. You entered near shield wall, like on purpose, since I live near there. Oh, so you just got unlucky. It didn't warn you that there was a sandstorm in the area before you went through. Recently uninstalled, but if you can outgear Haga Basin, it might come back. Yeah, chapter 3 is really, really amazing, Alex. I gotta say, I'm not just saying that. I actually really have been enjoying, I've really been enjoying chapter 3. So much so that I haven't even done the chapter 3 story yet, because I'm so hooked on the content, to be honest. The content that chapter 3 has given us, I haven't even done the main story for it yet. I need to, though. Maybe next week. She says for like the 4th or 5th week in a row. Depending on your level, you'll probably get a welcome back package on your character and it loads with you. Depending on how long you were gone from the game. If you haven't logged in 28 days, it will give you a welcome back package with a ton of materials and stuff. Play Dune Awakening now! I am so incredibly biased. Pizza is probably the biggest fan of this game. Pizza is like, this is peak gaming for Pizza. So, one of the really cool things, Alex, if you're still listening, you know the skill trees for, you know, like the Trooper, the Mentat, the Planetologist, the Bene Gesserit, and the Swordmaster? Well, they have expanded on this now. So, they have added this thing called specializations. It's in the lower left here. And there is now crafting specialization, gathering specialization, exploration specialization, combat specialization, and sabotage. And they all go all the way to level 100. And they make you stronger as you go. For example, the combat one gives you more skill points. So you can spend those skill points on your skill trees to unlock even more cool perks with your skill points. Cool, right? Yay! Speaking of, I need to unlock this right now. It costs spice melange to do this part. Once you unlock something. So I need 2 plus 50. I need 17 spice melange to unlock everything that I have unlocked. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spice. Confirm. What does this give me? Enemy detection range minus 15%. Let's go! They can't see me. They can't see me. I am sneaky. It does do be listening. I like feeling the progression. Oh, you definitely feel the progression with this. Twice now they have done double XP weekends to help you earn more XP towards these categories, these specializations. But the way that you earn the XP towards these specializations is in the Landsraad. So when you complete quests for the Landsraad, you now get all these quests. One, you know, there's about, I think there's 6 now for each, 6 different quests for each category. And they rotate as you complete them, or as your friends share them with you. Ooh, springing a trap. Perfect. Okay, so we need to go to the, oh, you know what? Actually, Decapitation Strike might be better because we're going to the Broodworks to finish shaping operations. So maybe we do that first. Yeah, let's do that. Accept on behalf of Novaburns and share with my allies and see who accepts it. Shared with Rain. Shared with Pale. I think I saw shared with Pizza before. What's more addictive, Ark or Dune? I'm gonna be honest, for me it's Ark. I have really been enjoying Dune, and it's really hard for me to put this game down sometimes, but Ark is a very special game that I have struggled with my addiction for years. There are just some games that really hit home and make you play for like 12 hours straight, and Ark Survival is just one of them. Oh, shoot, we have another ad break coming up. It's only a minute and a half though, so if you stick around, you won't miss much, I promise. Alright. Did y'all get the quest I shared? Arc for Starry is what Dune is for me? Yeah, probably. Lobo Gambit, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Still don't have much spice melange? Well, then you should probably start bringing spice to the guild so that we can make it more efficiently in the large spice refinery. We are getting low on spice melange though. We do need to gather more spice. Now the addiction is back to maximum. Look, I quit Ark a while ago, and then I started streaming, and then I just hadn't had time or energy to get back into Ark, but then people kept requesting, like, Starry, if you like Ark so much, why aren't we playing it on stream? And I'm like, for a lot of reasons. And now we are playing Ark again, and I am like, today I was like, I don't want to play Dune, I want to play Ark. But now that I'm playing Dune, I'm like, I'm happy to be playing it. It's just like, it's that itch, you know? I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. The urgency is not there with Dune because I've been playing it for several months now, and it's not really like, I need to build our house, you know, it's not urgent. Whereas in Ark, I feel like it's a little bit urgent, you know. I quit Switch a while ago too, swore I'd never go back for a variety of reasons. Well, I didn't swear I'd never go back. I just didn't think it would work with playing Ark on stream. And as it is, Ark Ascended is so powerful of a game, I can't use my full model. I have to play with a PNG, and then I feel bad. I'm like, am I giving a lower quality of stream to my viewers? I feel bad. And so part of the reason why I didn't just change the schedule for today and just play Ark, you know, do what you want to do, right? Is because I was like, I already did one full stream of only the PNG. And I did promise I would be streaming with my model this weekend, so I'm like, I can't do it. The PNG hate? No, it's not PNG hate! I just mean, like, on Thursday there were a lot of people asking about my model. And I'm like, I can't show you currently. Like, I don't know, it was awkward. But it's fine, I'm just gonna have to deal with that every week. And welcome back from the ads. See, I told you wouldn't miss much. I was just yapping a little. After I stopped dying, might enjoy a bit more for Ark. Yeah, I know it's hard. The first bit of Ark is really hard, especially if you're going solo. Ark is not a game where you can go solo. So, like, we played V Rising together as a community, and that is a game where going solo benefits you because the bosses aren't as hard. Same with Dune. Going solo benefits you a lot because the bosses are not as hard. Ark is the opposite. Going solo in Ark is choosing to play on Brutal. Going solo in Ark is masochism. OMG, hey Carnage, hello, how are you? You are new, welcome in. Personally, it is you as a person that makes it. I appreciate you, Pale. Weird how all three of my Landsrads are different from those. Rain, have you not been accepting the quests I've been sharing with you? Gosh darn it. That's me. Really? Guess I'm an Ark masochist? You're not solo. This past week of my coworkers was trying to get me back playing WoW. Flat out rejected. Good! Stay strong, Duke. Stay strong. It's not worth it. Tell them to play 14. Tell them about the amazing free trial that goes all the way to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. WoW can't beat that. The WoW one is still 20 hours or level 10. Blech. Blech. Also play 14. Nice. I will be playing 14 on stream tomorrow. Because I do play usually a different game every stream of the week. I play League of Legends on Tuesdays. I am currently playing Ark Survival Ascended on Thursdays, playing Dune on Saturdays, and Final Fantasy XIV on Sundays. I do a little bit of variety, and I do, typically I will rotate some games in as the seasons sort of pass. Like I said before, we were playing V Rising last year. Was it last year? And we've gone back to V Rising several times. That's been very fun. I do love survival crafter games. I also love MMOs. I do like MOBAs. I've also played some Marvel Rivals. on stream, but it was getting kind of rough for me. Just mentally playing Marvel Rivals on stream was really hard because, you know, when you're streaming and everyone sees every little mistake, and you would think I'd be fine with that because I play League on stream and everyone sees every little mistake there, but it was like 10 times more painful in Marvel Rivals because I had teammates yelling at me, but you know, what can you do? Do the Landsrads auto-bank your Solaris? Yes, they do. They auto-bank. It's very nice. I used to play, but more dark times, so I stopped. What? The 14 or the League? Zin's gonna join you, Bahamut? Yeah, right. Okay, so we are gonna do Decapitation Strike and Shaping Operations. I've never done the Shaping Operations one, so we will see how that goes. Kill their watchers, disable their vehicles, burn their operation to the ground. You will earn. Oh wait, actually, have I done this? Oh, I have done this. Never mind. Either way, let's go to the Broodworks. We'll go to the Blushing Caverns afterwards. Let's go to the Broodworks. League of Legends, it's super toxic. That's what I meant with the dark times. Understandable. That's why I play with viewers and I do not tolerate people hating on teammates and whatnot, and we try really hard not to BM against the enemy team either. So we mostly just chill, listen to some music like what we're doing now, and just play the game. We mostly play ARAM Mayhem. Mayhem basically adds all these augment cards, kind of like in Teamfight Tactics, that just like enhance your abilities and stuff. So instead of rune pages, we have augments, and it is wild. It is super crazy. Mayhem does not even come close, but it's very fun. Okay, we are next in line for the Broodworks. I'm assuming that's pizza ahead of me in the queue, so we're just waiting for a spot to open up. You know, it's weird to think that that we're on like a low pop server. I don't like to advertise what server that we're playing on in Dune because I don't want to deal with bad actors and PvP and stuff. But yeah, I don't understand how we're not like a high pop server, but we have to wait so long sometimes. There are times we've had to wait like 20 minutes for a spot to open up. Oh my gosh, it is still doing it! It is still doing it, and here we are at the Broodworks this time. I'm screenshotting this again. Everywhere we've gone today, it has multiplied our party list. Hi Monty, hello, how are you? Does bellowing get off me after a 1v5 clutch count as BMing the enemy team, or is that a fully justified end zone dance? I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. You know, that's pretty epic, Jarl. That's fine by me. I've mentioned it before, but I did play some Rainbow Six Siege myself, on PS4. For the most part. I think I have played it once on PC as well, but on PS4 I played it with my friends. They were like begging me to play it. They're like, it's just like a MOBA, you should play with us. And I'm like, huh, okay. And then I had been, you know, spectating their games, and like I understood how to play. So after asking about like how to use the controls and like going through the training tutorial thingy, I jumped into a match with my friends in Rainbow Six Siege. They proceeded to all get dropped within the first like 2 minutes of the match. And I was like, what? And so it was me versus 3 enemies. And I clutched. In my very first match of Rainbow Six Siege ever, I clutched and we won the match. And they were like, what? And I was like, okay, so now I never have to play again, right? Because I already did it, right? And they were like, no, this means you have to play with us all the time. I'm like, gosh darn it. I don't know, they are doing like server stuff, but after last update, this is gonna mess with the loading times more stable for me. Yeah, I mean, last week the servers were really unstable because I felt like they added more fog or something to the game in general, and it was just really laggy. Like, the ground was not even loading in for me half the time. I was just like having to land on buildings because I couldn't land on the ground with my ornithopter, otherwise I would just fall through the floor because it didn't exist because it hadn't loaded in. And then this week I feel like they fixed it. They definitely fixed it. It's not quite as bad. I think they were testing some sort of optimizing thing on their end and it just wasn't working. Okay, so Pale, in order to interact with the console, you do have to have the quest tracked Decapitation Strike. So make sure you have the correct quest tracked, otherwise it won't let you interface with this console. And you need to interface with this console before we can move on to the next step of the quest. What do you think about the new Harry Styles album? He has a new album out? I did not know he has a new album out. I haven't heard it yet. What do you think about it? Is it any good? Is it more like watermelon sugar? Watermelon? Because I gotta say, I think of all the Harry Styles music, I think Watermelon might be my like favorite song. Big fan of that one. Okay, we are waiting. Oh. Was Pale close enough to get credit for killing the sandfly? Did you get credit, Pale? Did you get credit for killing the lieutenant? No! Oh no! We have to wait for it to respawn. Ripperoni. Alright, kill them all. Actually, in the meantime, we can do the other quest while we wait for this one to respawn. Alright, let me track the other quest. Shaping operations track. Alright. Didn't have the suspension, so I was lagging. You don't have your suspensor belt? What? Eyes are glowing. No, I don't think they're glowing. They might be a little shiny though. My model artist definitely drew them a bit shiny. Sabotage the first buggy in the garage. I have passive one. Oh, you need to get a full suspensor belt. Hi Dark, hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing great, Dark. That's excellent news. Pale, you can do the other quests while you're waiting for that one. It's hard for me to keep track of who's who because you're all number 1 and 2 of you are white and 2 of you are orange and 1 of you is... Man, it's all confusing. Pizza is both white and orange. It doesn't make sense. Shaping operations. Yeah, Shaping Operations is the name of the other quest. The one that you want to get progress in, you have to be tracking. Well, like, you can get progress in another one, like if it's just like a kill one, but if it requires interacting with something, you have to have it actively tracked, which is kind of annoying. This emote is cool? Yeah, it is. I love that emote. A very good streamer friend of mine drew that for me. I mean, I commissioned it, but still. Sino the crocodile. Lootin', lootin' and scootin', scootin' and lootin'. Doo-doo-doo. Lootin', scootin', sabotaging. We should probably wait from killing the commander for Pale then, right? Correct. Please don't kill the commander until Pale has killed the lieutenant. I hate the Broodwurst quests. I think they are too long and need to come and go for the objectives. Yeah, they do take a long time, that is for sure. I do feel like Smuggler's Run quests are also kind of long. Ow! Hey, Bozo. That's not my sword. What the heck is it doing? He keeps punching me with his gun. Excuse you. Death by 1,000 cuts then. Sheesh. Sometimes the NPCs get really lucky and you're just like, what is this? Luck 1000. Alright, Pale. Let's take him out. Stick him with the pointy end. Alright. This is the way I would go. Right here. You stand here at the edge and you point your cursor at the ladder. Then you aim. And then you yoink. Right up to the top. Come on up. Oh, oh. Did it work? Did you make it? Got wrong suspense? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have a full suspense with that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up here. I don't know how to get up here the right way or whatever. Pizza's gonna give you a spare belt. There's like a ledge over here. There's a way up over here. I had no idea. Living off the land is the only Broodworks quest I can tolerate. Yeah, it could be worse. Where is Pale? 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 Pale! I'm right above you. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Oh, you're still sabotaging. Right. Alright, Pale. Up you get. No, wait, Pale, come back. Well, I guess you're going to the ornithopter. Never mind, you can go to the ornithopter, I guess. Yep, up here. Purple wristband. Huzzah! Now that you have the purple wristband, we gotta carefully, not all the way down. Very busy day at work, 2 in a row, being the only person in my department. Oh my gosh. My GPU died yesterday, my second monitor died on Monday. What the heck? That's crazy. That's real crazy, Freak Job. I'm sorry you're having to go through that. No worries, Pale. Come on in. Rain? Rain? Get in here. You got it either way. Okay, box in the corner. Sorry, I find you adorable. I find you adorable, friend. You're always such a sweetie pie. Okay. Got hot sauce on my favorite hoodie was spraying a quick panic. Oh my god. Okay, this way! This way! This way! This way! Come here to the jumping Starry. Rain! After these three, gotta take a quick break, need a shower. Dinky. Down we go! Sabotage the ammunitions crate. Did you sabotage the ammunitions crate? Did you get it? It's back here. There we go. Rain, did you sabotage the ammunitions? Rain, running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Get over here. Rain! I said I did it before! I can't read the chat in game. It's unreadable. Alright, Pale. To the ornithopter! Whee! That's fair, it is kind of covered. It is kind of overlapping with our infinite party stacking. A perfect bingo board! Look at that! Got ourselves a perfect bingo board. Ain't we lucky? So next one is first strike. False flag strike. And springing a trap. Missed the share. Okay, I'm sharing it again. Are you ready, Pale? Are you ready, Rain? I'm sharing it. Sharing. Happy to have you, Pale. I'm glad you finally caught up to us. I was beginning to wonder if anybody was gonna finally unlock their Landsraad. Looks like Pale's gonna take a little break. Pale, remember, you're probably gonna want to go back to the Haga Basin. Don't take your little break while you're in here. Holy hell, what is up with the player list? Every time we load into one of these, like, instanced areas, it multiplies our names in the player list by, like, 4. Kind of insane. Hi, Buck! Hello, how are you? I went from 2 weeks, no progress, to 4 weeks, chapter 2 is done. Essentially 2 weeks of gaming. I did that because of a crash. It just loads you back into the overworld map, actually, so it might be very safe. Well, it's just more like we should open it back up for other players to use the instance. There's a limited number of instances. You know how we keep having to wait in a queue? It's because other people are doing it. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot about my coffee. Rain, are you coming? You gotta stand like right here. Aim that grappling hook right there. Let it fly and then hit the suspensor. Be sure you're not hitting your unless you need to adjust. Oh. That was almost bad. Don't worry, we're all good. It's all good now. Come on up, Rain. The pillar is fine. Whee! Perfect! Right on my head. I crashed, it would kick me out, and logging out should too after 30 seconds, I'd hope. Yeah, I mean theoretically, but... Gonna have to learn how to do the full suspension movement to be a little quicker. The full suspension is very nice as soon as you get used to actually having to actively press. But basically, whenever you're falling and you want to reduce your falling, just hold spacebar. Swap the quest. Track this one. I didn't have my shield activated. That's a problem. Oh, Rain went to take on the heavy boss. I keep seeing the loot from other teams that were here before us. Need to learn how to fence better. You're using the rapier, right? I recommend just using a sword. But I mean, if you want to keep using it, it's fine. It just takes practice is all. I personally found the rapier to be a little more complicated. Started with using dagger, more recently switched to rapier, but been using the blood dagger glutton passive blood. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was using a dagger until I got the Sword of Seven Sorrows, and then I started using a sword instead, and it's been so nice. Ah! They're beating me up. Not cool, man. dare you make me bleed my own blood? Keep overusing stamina? Yeah, it's just like you gotta, I've been really struggling too, honestly, getting used to the melee combat. It's not super easy. So, my recommendation is that you, try to practice blocking more. Even if you sit there and like just block an enemy repeatedly over and over and over again, I do recommend doing it just because it's very good practice. Of course, then you get backed into a corner. Let me out of here. You know, there are some times you just get really unlucky, you know? And there's not much you can do to really make it much better. Sometimes the enemies they just get really lucky. Very easy to run out of stamina if you're not paying attention. Absolutely. Because it can often be like the instinct is like, oh, just keep hitting alt, you know, just keep dodging, but then next thing you know, you've used all your stamina and you've not really gotten away from anything. Oh, come on. We're getting raided. Smiling Lycan is raiding in. Smiling Lycan, how was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Ark Survival Ascended. I hope you had lots and lots of fun playing Ark Survival Ascended. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. Very fun game. 'Twas good. I'm so glad to hear it was good. Lycan, do you think you're going to give my server a try? I thought you were playing possibly with Nuki. I'm not sure, but gotta go to bed early because I got a family birthday in the morning. Ooh, well, I hope you have lots of fun with the family tomorrow. And no worries, if you got a raid and run. You go ahead and you do that, Lycan. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Give the cat and the doggo lots of pets and loves and snuggles from me, okay? I mean, of course, only if the cat will accept. Tried finding it, now was coming up for me. Oh, we're playing with Battle Eye. I don't know if you need, and also it's password protected. We can troubleshoot it. Came into West Hogger Basin. There's a storm 20 feet in front of me. Oh no! That's no good. You're lucky, very lucky. I mean, east? Uh-huh. Whichever direction. It's okay. I also mix them up. Hi, Sandra. Hello, how are you? gotta make sure you have the right map selected and unofficial servers. I don't think you have to have the right map selected. That one doesn't matter as much. Just as long as you have unofficial servers, password protected, and you did load up the game with BattleEye, then that's what matters. Okay. Well, what are we doing now? Oh boy, the grave of the fireflies! Where I could not get my boots again. If they have it set as a specific map, mine had it set as that at first and was also confused. Oh, you mean if they have it set to like the island, but it needs to be on Ragnarok or all maps. That's a very good point. I love playing Dark Souls, and I find Dune's melee combat system annoying. Yeah, it's rough. Dolphin, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Still down for more after my shower? Okay, go get in the shower, Stinky. Get out of here. It's okay. I also have trouble getting into the shower sometimes. It's just the transition between things. You know, the ADHD and what I suspect is autism goes just completely burr. I'm like, I can't go from not being in the shower to in the shower. That is a change of state. And I can't do it. I just get stuck sometimes. Just dropping stuff in my base. Okie dokie. Just making sure you're not, like, waiting up for no reason. Alright. In the meantime... I'm pretty close to leveling on these top 3 here. Fremen finds. Oh wait, but who am I want to do it for? Argos has. Living off the land. Okay. Share. Share. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. You got them. Okay, good. One problem though, I think my inventory is getting full. Yeah. Inventory's not doing so hot. I appreciate the time you guys took to teach me. Happy to do it. We did it for Monty not even a week ago. I'm happy to teach anybody how to play. Whether it is Dune or Ark or anything. Cause I am a social gamer. I just want to have people to play with. I just want to have people to play games with. It's pretty selfish of me, but I'll teach you so that you'll play with me. I think it benefits everybody. I always have a good time. Chat taught me how to play Final Fantasy XIV, so now I return the favor and teach more people how to play Final Fantasy XIV. And we all tried V Rising together when that was a new game. We're all trying Dune now that this is a new game. So many of you are trying Ark for the first time. Okay, what's happening? What's going on? It's acting like as though I was hovering, but I was gliding. Doesn't make sense. There are some games I can solo, but most games I need friends to play with. Yeah, I mean, I'm such a social gamer. I really like having people to play games with. Fresh meat on Ark? Hey, so are like at least 50% of the people playing on my server are all fresh meat on Ark. Fresh meat, oh my gosh, Zin. Pizza says BRB. Titanium ore. Well, I'm gonna have to make some titanium ingots. Sorry, plastanium. Hi, gracious salami. Hello, how are you? Doing well, adapting to the new job and sleep schedule. Woo! You got this. I believe. I believe. Welcome back, pizza! Oh yeah, that's right. Salami is now a pizza maker. A noble profession. Favorite part of the day is actually after work, though. Oh? We still only have one industrial pump. Rip. My girlfriend works for Papa John's as well as a store manager. She's the one who mentioned they were hiring more managers and the pay was solid, so I applied, etc. I was hired as a store manager, but currently an assistant store manager while training. Oh, in a different store, right? I'm guessing 2 different stores, 2 different locations. Hey Star, since you decided to be such a cutie, I'm always gonna die? No! Don't die, friend! Friend, no dying. No dying allowed. Also, welcome back from the ad break. Bum-ba-dum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So addicted to all the spice you see. I need 12 just to get fully spiced up now. I have a very high spice tolerance. In the game. More spice! We do need more spice though, we really do. It is going to be a problem very soon that we are at 555 spice. That's a bit of a problem. I did not request it, but was assigned to her store to train. We keep things very professional and separated while working, but after work or on our drives home, we call each other and chat about everything, anything and everything, and we live in the same direction, so for about 20 minutes we're talking while driving next to each other. Oh my goodness, that's so cute! Oh, that's amazing! That's so wonderful, Salami. I was like waiting in anticipation. I'm like, there's gotta be something! That is so cute! I love that for you. Oh. Oh, ain't that just the way it should be in life? As long as people can keep it professional. No, that's wonderful. That's really cool. You get to make lots of pizza all day. I'm happy for you, Salami. Is it just me or does it feel brighter? Have they finally listened to us on the lighting thing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the lights actually do something! I just noticed! Zin! Zin! The lights actually light! We can see now! I thought stuff seemed brighter. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Zen went to get a snack. Praise the sun! Oh, there he is. Yay! We can see now! Thank you, Funcom, for fixing the lighting. You know, the thing we've been complaining about since the game came out. Hi, Oliver! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Wow! I just was like looking around and I realized that there weren't so many harsh dark shadows or like dark spots, and like there is obviously where there's no lights, but in particular I was looking this direction and I was like, this looks more lit than normal. Usually there's still quite a lot of shadow, but they actually listened. They fixed the lights. I'm so glad they actually do something now. Even the ceiling lights of the tiles, those... It's like the whole luminosity for the whole game got just fixed indoors. Wait, we gotta see how this room looks. This is the ultimate test. Look at all that! The ceiling is actually lit now. This is the only light other than over there in the corner. And it actually almost lights the room. Look at those reflections. Look at this. It's a neat design. I do like the chandelier. To be fair, a viewer came in and told me to put a ceiling on a pillar, but I didn't like just putting a square ceiling on a pillar. So what I did was I did the curved piece and I put it facing outwards to get that cool effect. So I expanded on a tip from a viewer, but I made it my own by doing a different thing with the ceilings. Instead of one ceiling piece, there's 4 ceiling pieces up there. I think it looks pretty nice. Whee! Okay, that's gonna make everybody seasick. Let's not do that. But there's actual lighting in here now. Even this feels brighter. Yes. So much better. Because there's been like the issue of it is literally broad daylight out here. Look at this. It is daytime out here. But it was making it look so dark in here that it was like it was darker indoors at night. Sorry, in the day than it was at night. At night, the lights were working great. In the daytime, the lights might as well not be on. Well lit and well organized bases go hard. Heck yeah, we love them. They're still not perfectly well lit, but they are certainly a huge improvement. Thank you, Funcom, for listening to us about the lighting in this game. Woo! Gracious Salami, thank you for the pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. Okay. That redeem feels fitting now. Huzzah. I think it's just the time of day. Everything is back to being super dark again. No, don't say that! Wait a minute! This is not even the same room! Look what happened! Literally, I leave the room for 30 seconds and look what happens to the lighting. Look at this! This is not right! I take it all back. I take it all back. Funcom, you lied to me. This is dreadful. It is noon o'clock in game and it is dark indoors. I learned how to toss dough above my head and spin it, which is pretty fun. Actually easier than I expected. Nice! Pizza making is such a physical job in that way. It's really cool. I will never forgive you for this, Funcom! What quest did you share again? Oh, I just shared the Grave of the Fireflies. Because I realized I had it. I can share it again. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies and the no! Oh, literally night and day. But this is the middle of the day. It is daytime out there. You would not know it. Look at that. Broad daylight out there. You would not know it. Looks like the middle of the night. Somebody turned all the lights down. This is not how it should look, Dune. You know what we had like 2 minutes ago? That's how it should look. Funcom giveth and Funcom taketh away. Apparently. Look, I get that the movies are really like dark and moody and like Paul is like wandering around the palace and it's like dark and he has a little orb following him, but I don't want the game to be like that. We should get out of here. We should leave. We should go to the gosh darn. You know, actually, let's do Fremen finds first, because that one's gonna be more annoying. Smuggler's Run. Is your clothing style just different toppings? Do you change toppings day to day? How do you keep your crust and sauce fresh? Pretty much. Oh my gosh. Monty, you haven't got scared by a small jump scare in a while. That one gotcha. Got him. Gasp. Got pale too. I'm traumatized. Oh no! Don't be traumatized, Monty. It's only a small. Because that's totally how you're supposed to respond when someone says they're traumatized. Oh. Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? Stealthy boop! Yep, you just booped out of nowhere. Okay, we still have the multiplying people. It is still broken. Okay, the parties and instances is really broken today. If Funcom doesn't know about this yet, I'd be surprised. Hi, Natalia. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, pizza, have you ever had the kind of pizza that I described that I get? The, it's technically like, most pizza places call it Mediterranean, but it's got like pesto sauce instead of marinara, and it's got like spinach or basil, and it's got artichoke hearts and grilled chicken and tomato, like sliced tomato and red onions. I've not had that one before. Oh my goodness. I guess you'll have to branch out eventually, pizza. Meat lovers and lots of barbecue sauce. Nope, did I go too far? Oh, I went too far! Woo! Saved it. Saved by the grappling hook. Made Alfredo pizza rolls at work today, but with like actual food. Ooh. bigger than normal? What the heck? Little pockets of Alfredo cheese, spinach, Italian sausage with a dusting of Italian seasoning. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I love Alfredo sauce, but it does not love me back because I am lactose intolerant. I should just make my own Alfredo sauce. Pizza, you're always so patient with me. I appreciate it. You're always so patiently waiting for me when I'm taking forever. Oh my goodness. Came back from getting snack to giving Radish minor depression. What happened? What'd you do to poor Radish? Oh no, lactose. Yeah. I did get fish and then wasn't here to help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Did Radish learn how to fear the ocean? Yeah, uh-oh is right. Uh-oh. What happened? I was AFK while baby wanted cooked fish meat. She went on an adventure to get sad meat. I come back and grab the meat I was already cooking out of the grill to feed to baby. So, there was already cooked fish meat and Radish didn't have to go. But what happened to Radish when Radish went to go get fish meat? She almost found 3 wyverns and had to fight a megalodon with a bird. Oh no! When you touch the water, flyers kick you off. Radishman full crocodile hunter. More like crocodile dinner. There's one major downside to working with your significant other. That isn't what y'all think. I'm spending way more on her $8 Starbucks drinks. Aw, you're buying her coffee. Yeah, that does add up though. Got to be careful with that. Buying an $8 coffee every day will definitely add up. Definitely. And I'm not saying people are poor because of coffee. But it does add up to something if you're really stretching it. It was a time. Oh, poor Radish. Radish just having a time. I love how it's like Zin leaves you alone for like 10 minutes to go get food and already pain. No. Okay, let's go to the Broodworks. You do have it, right? Okay. Radish's breach containment. I learned a lot. You know, understandable. Ark is just really not an easy game for new players, but it definitely teaches you in the school of experience. You shall learn. To be fearful of everything, yeah. Can almost get 15% more vehicle speed. My Thopter will be even faster. Yay! Oh my gosh, it's Kylo Ren Loki-son. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Are you saying that Adam Driver is the son of Tom Hiddleston? Because I don't know what to do with that timeline. Ark is a less dangerous version of Australia. Monty and I have an unfair advantage. It'd be even more true if we were playing on the map Scorched Earth, which is all desert. Oh, I leveled up! Level 187! Let's go! There's also a Khalil Loki-son? You mean Khalil is in, like, Superman, right? Or am I... Am I getting confused? Yes, Clark. Aha! There's definitely some very interesting combos, I would say. Okay, so now all we have are Grave of the Fireflies. Do you have Heart of the Matter and Ghost of Tsimpo as yours as well, or do you have different one? Decap and Ghosts? Okay. How about you share decap with me, and we can do that real quick, since we're here already. Okay. Hi, Kaiser. Hello, how are you? You dream of it, huh? Welcome home, Kaiser. More like sandflies to legs. Ha ha. Get it? 'Cause you should run. Ha ha ha. No. I don't have my I need the uh-oh. I'm here now. -2. Huh? It's still showing 4 of 2 people now. Yeah, it is. It's still messing up. Kaiser. Freak John, huh? Not Freak Job? Two for one? Oh, Freak Job and John John. Ah! I see how you got here now. Alright, we should go back to the Haga Basin. Haga. Can't believe Pizza cloned himself so he can do 4 Landsraad missions at once. Classic pizza. Just likes mortar that much. Seeing 4 pizzas running at him. Please, no! Oh my goodness. Four pizzas equals more Dune. Yeah, something tells me that all 4 pizza clones, or sorry, all 3 pizza clones and the real pizza would be quite happy with the prospect of playing more Dune. I think this would not be a downside at all. Shaders be doing the compiling. Or we could split the pizzas to Dune, Arc, and 14. Grind all 3 at the same time. I mean, yeah, but which pizza would get to play which? Because whoever pizza is playing Arc probably wouldn't have near as much fun playing Arc as the other two would be playing Dune and 14. I think you'd have to rotate. You would have to be like, okay, on this day, the first pizza gets to play this. But then the other pizzas would be like, what if I want to play Dune with Starry? I want to turn with the... Mom said it's my turn with the Game Boy now. Fourth pizza would be playing League, having an awful time? No, 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 no. Pizza will never do that. Mom said it's my turn to play Ark. My turn to play Dune.
Sector weather alert.
My turn for Mortar in the Sand World. That's where the fun part comes in. Everyone is playing Ark, so whichever pizza is playing Ark will be playing Ark with... Wait. Everyone is playing Ark, so whichever pizza is playing Ark will be playing with all the friendos. True, a lot of the friendos are currently playing Ark. No matter what pizza plays, there will be friendos. Big yawn. Okay, big stretch too. I'm pretty tired today, and not just because I stayed up till like 5 AM playing Ark last night, but because I had to watch my puppy nephew this morning while my family went to a protest. And I was like, you guys protest too early in the morning. And they're like, it's like 10 AM. And I'm like, yeah, that's too early. And they're like, okay, well, since you are going, can we drop the dog with you? And I'm like, I am going to be asleep. If I was not asleep, I would be going with you. But of course, it's my puppy nephew, and so I folded. And so they dropped the puppy nephew off with me. He cried the entire time, so I did not get a wink of sleep while he was there for 4 hours. Goodness gracious. The things I do for my puppy nephew and my country. I know, he cried. He cried so much. I tried to get him to just go to sleep. Because sometimes I can get him to just relax and then go to sleep with me and whatnot. No, he kept crying. I was watching 2 puppies today for the weekend, actually. They cried so much. Yeah, the thing is, he's turning 9 in May. So he's a puppy, but he's not a puppy. He's a puppy forever kind of puppy. Maltipoo's. They get so attached to their person. If you take the person away, they cry and cry and cry all day. He was particularly distraught because he hasn't spent a ton of time. He's only visited my house like twice. He cries when he can't have his person. And right now I'm not even 3rd best, I'm like 4th. Since I don't live in the same place as them anymore. They have chosen peoples. Yeah, he's super bonded to my sister. I mean, it's her dog. But yeah, he's got a lot of anxiety. It would have been really nice if she had given him one of his anxiety pills before giving him to me, because he was freaking out. How does your base power last 28 days? Because I have the upgraded wind power thingies that you just need to power them with lubricant. Like, be like, where's my human? Yeah. I don't know if you saw, but I got that Hummingbird wing we got. Just now redeemed it. Got 6 copies. Ooh. Oh, well then. Well then, indeed. You know what we should do is we should ride around and get some of our rewards sooner rather than later. It's already midnight. Oh, I have a couple things I need to unlock. Let's see, 10 for that and 5 for that. Okay. Ah! But I did pick up Grave of the Fireflies, so I guess we'll go in there one more time. Hi Gold, hello, how are you? Higher tier lubricant or power cells? Higher tier lubricant in the big ones. Oh, this is not where I'm trying to go. Sorry. Brain! Brain! Over here. I'm so tired. $15 spice melange to keep me cool. Confirm! Effective mining. Vehicle recovery cost reduction. Let's go. My Dune's just loading in right now. I joined the one more time. Oh, okay. So we'll have a full group of 4 again, but Rain, I'm pulling you into a level 4. So, Rain, when you log in, come over here. Rain should be fine, probably, but I think let's help Rain out. Better than you? What do you mean, Pale? It's okay. It's okay. Do you know how many times I died the first time that we did these testing stations? Do you know how many times I still die when doing these testing stations? It's okay. It was funny. Your face was funny, John. So funny, I forgot to laugh. I was going crazy in that one testing station though. Yep, I bet. Directional wind turbines last almost 31 days with max fuel and 500 industrial lubricants. Yep. Yep. They do if you have enough. I think I actually need to craft more in industrial lubricant. Ah! Zin has been playing so much Ark lately. No, totally not. Because we have lots of materials and not a whole lot of stuff getting refined. Oh, this is still on. Disable that. You're running low on residue. We have an excess of residue. We're fine. Luckily. Okay, rain. 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 Hurry. Thine took us to mine location. Thou shalt upgrade. Took a sniper. Okay. Hitherto. I know these are all kind of like damaged, but it is still better than not having stuff. They will get you by and don't need to worry about repairing them. Yeah. We also just have so many blueprints right now. Goodness gracious. Hi Bat, hello, how are you? My purple aluminum gear is actually like only 5 points lower on each, but the stats are good. Use Swordmaster set right now. The Swordmaster set? You're just using a class set? Not even like proper armor? Oh good lord. Almost have a full set of bulwark grade 1 gloves and shoes if someone wants them. Class set is kind of in between tiers. The class set is kind of not. It's aluminum purple. It's higher than duraluminum. Rain, you are wearing light gear, right? Or are you wearing heavy? You wearing light or heavy? hi, cute. Sorry, hi, cutie. You're cute. No, you friend. It's a light set? Okay. Okay. Buddy. Where'd you go? Why are you down below me? Alright. See about putting some of that on at least. Okay, yeah, this is better. Thank you. You're welcome, and that is only purple duraluminum. The Syndicate is still tier 5. Or, yeah. Tier 5. Oh, it's also still dyed my colors, I think, so. You can adjust it. Kind of like the starry colors. Pizza reps the starry colors. Don't have to, but it is fun. I do either the Maola or the canola swatches. I've been enjoying the canola ones because they have a lot of purple on them, which is very complementary to blue. But I don't think Rain has the canola ones yet. Didn't change the colors, just put my skins on. Yeah, close enough. That's probably why. I'm just giving you my hand-me-downs. Shows them as purple when I open with eye. The only other colors I like are black and red colors, but those are hardcore colors, so bleh. Uh-huh. Alright. Rain, I'm going to share with you the quest. Share. Should be able to accept that. And Kaiser accepted it too. Alright. Y'all got it? Kaiser, are you ready? Rain, hop along as soon as you can. We doing fireflies? We doing fireflies. And then after fireflies, I think we're gonna go around and pick up our rewards for the Landsraad. Because I have a bunch from this last week that I didn't pick up. Oh, that one was a near miss. So your worm was chasing me, there was spice to be had. Oh. Are you ready then? That sounds like you're not ready. I didn't share a quest with you. I really hope you got it. this for like the 4th time today, but we're gonna run it at level 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. The whole left side of my screen is just names. Times 6. Man. Gotta make sure Funcom knows about this. Why does it keep going up? The amount of names. And everyone is number 1. I hate it here. And the only colors are white and orange. What? It's only in these instanced areas, the testing stations. Anywhere on the overland map seems... It's just... I can't see my objectives anymore. I know. One. All right. Let's do it.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on...
I get shield yourself.
That thing's gotta explode. Yeah. Gosh darn flamethrowers. What the? Oh, that was weird. It was not letting me into the room for a second there. My sister's favorite color is blue. I gotta show her your model. Oh! I like blue too. Your color's red? Yeah, there's a lot of folks who like the color red, I would say. He's popular. Double the loot, goblin. Double the loot. Where is the last one? Did everyone go to sleep? What do you mean? Nah, I think everyone's still here. I've got three people in game with me right now as well. So that's why they're not typing in chat at the moment. But also, lurkers are totally welcome here. Dang, we are just not letting her do anything right now. Good job. Keep it up. Can I please get away from them? Oh my goodness. I could use some assistance. Woo! Alright, back to it. Get down here. No flying away from your fate, Masano.
Dodge these.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Caught me in that gravity field. minutes and 15 seconds. Not bad. Hi Mudkip, bye Mudkip. You got Burning Blade schematics. Nice! As soon as you finish chapter 3, you can... Well, I don't even know if you have to finish chapter 3, but you have to progress in the story to get more of that.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
Am I gonna see trees or whales? What's next? I don't have any quests at the moment. I'm gonna go around and start collecting my rewards for the week because I didn't collect my rewards yet. So how do I get my rewards? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Way too hot in my office. Okay. Man, I don't even see spice visions anymore. Gonna work on exploration then? Okay. No flaming giraffe in the sky. Yep. First, to empty out the inventory, then to start collecting rewards. You grabbed a corpse! Oh, we don't need those. If you need corpses, Rain, we have plenty here at the guild hall. They're in the basement. In the HR department. in Zin's office, waiting to be processed. No corpses, just recruits. Yeah, just complainers. It would be nice if they told us who we have rewards with and not claimed. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? That way we know where to go. But no, that would make it too easy. Or mail claim? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice if they were like, you didn't get your rewards. Here are your rewards. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Alright, first, Thorvald. I went too far.
State your business.
I'm here for my reward. Claim all. Interesting, they have a new thing for that. What did I walk into? Why is rain being what? It'll drain you away of all your what I mean stress. Complimentary massage. Yeah. Sorry, did Rogue give any update when they will be done restocking with the new formula as of yet? No update. Just, they're still working on it. I know, I'm anxious for them to, actually finish it as well. Ah! Where's Nova Burns and the spinner one? Let's find out. Are you guys hearing your voice? Oh, there's a... Okay. No Burns is here. Hi Eduardo Kong, hello, how are you? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Zin, what the heck? Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. They're there.
What business do you have with House Novabruns?
Well, I'm here for my reward. Claim all! Did your thopter just fall? Oh my gosh, your thopter just fell right off. Just landed like right there. Right there. No, higher. There you go. You got the rewards, well that's good, but you're sliding again. Alright, hang on, I gotta figure out where we're going next. Because the Spinette house is in Harko Village and I don't want to go there yet. If there's still more on this map. Desert. Heck that. heading to bed, Starry. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night stream. Wonderful as you always are. Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Come to learn and hang. Huzzah! And so much learning you've been doing, indeed. Udigo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Night night. That level 4 station was completely fine? Yeah! Totally fine. No, you did great for your first level 4 station. But also you were running it with some people who are probably ready for level 5 and 6. Where the heck is the... No? What? They were here? Oh no, they're up here. Ready for level 7? Very funny.
Oh good, you're back.
Yeah, and I'm here for my reward. Give me this stuff. That's it? 20,000 Solari.
What business do you have with House Canola?
I'm here for my reward. Claimed. So they got rid of all of the dialogue where you have to say, I'm here for my reward, and then every single one of them says, we always pay our debts! House Canola never forgets you! They got rid of all that dialogue option and now it's just a thing. The ruins of Tsimpo now. Yep. Blushing Cavern, the Brood Works. The ruins of Tsimpo. I think the devs are trying to tell y'all something. Okay, what else is on my list? Spinette. House Stromboli always pays their debts. Yeah, literally every single one of them had a different voice line last week telling me various things. Was it last week or the week before? It may have been the week before. Okay. Well, now I've got to go to Harco Village for Spinette. And apparently House Meros is in the deep desert because why? Although, hold on. I also have to stop by my little base over here real quick. I should do that first. If you're ever out here and you need somewhere to go to take for cover, I've got the safe face. What's the safe face? It's a vase. And it's... oh gosh, is it breaking? No, it's not breaking. Okay. It's a safe face, see? It's a face, and it's a safe place, so it's the safe face. Get it? Oh god, it's a face. It is a face. It's pretty funny too. I literally named it the safe face. Oh, we need more regular lubricant here. Very safe. Very face. Sure, Starry? What do you mean, sure? You can see it, Rain. House Gazpacho sends its regards. Oh my gosh. Stromboni. There was a wall there. The wall always gets me. I did that too. Oh my gosh. Harco Village. Hop along, little one. Wait, then I can see your markers while in the broodworks? What? And you're not that far? No, we're really far.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan?
Well, I'm here for my reward. Yay! I don't even remember doing stuff for you. Haha. Up the stairs on the right, at the back of the room, and all the way up the stairs we go. Keep going up the stairs, it's the only way there. And out on the balcony.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm here for my reward, Spinette. Give me that Solari. Did I end up doing one for House Wallach? I don't think so. You're gonna do your chapter 3 entire story in one night? That's crazy. This place looks imperial? Close enough, Thistledown. This is the Harkonnen base. It's depressing. Did chapter 2 mostly today? Well, that's because chapter 2 is pretty short. You just a water shipper.
Ah, you're back.
No, you're not. You sell basic materials. I have too many of. Can I sell them to you? What about you?
I'm certain I've seen you before.
Have you?
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused. Requires level 2. Why is it locked then? If I'm level 19.
Hello again.
At the quartermaster. Yeah, I think I bought all of that, but why is it locked? Starry, good night. It's time to eat some toasting. Stay cute, people. Leave. Friend, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
We don't trade with the tradie scum or their sympathizers.
Oh. It's just the Harkonnen versions, maybe they count as different items because they're double the price? Weird. Guess I have to go talk to House Meros. Remind me to never work for House Meros again. Accidentally bought the Harkonnen Orno skin for 120k. It's ugly. Have you bought all of the house colors, Rain? Also, Zin's not happy about that. Zin likes the Harkonnen Ornithopter. Buying furnitures and swatches because they were cheap, and suddenly I spent 120k. Rain's taste is still questionable. So, how am I supposed to find this representative when I literally can't, I don't even know what sector I'm in? No, it does not. Kind of looks like the map, though. Does it change every time? Is it that mountain? Not this one? Kaiser. I need to go to the tile B8 A8 and B8. The corner of A8 and B8. Yeah, B8. I don't know where I am. B8 is super east. Heck! We're in B2. Gosh darn it. What's the house name? Maros? M-A-R-O-S? Marwin Cole. The representative for House Maros can be found in the deep desert. He is located in tile B8 at the northeastern base of a massive mountain that sits right at the corner of A8 and B8. You'll find him by flying around the mountain and looking down for a campfire. House Marinero? At least it's not Mikarol, which is a house name. I've not been to that one. Well, we're going. Did I say marinara? Pizza sleeper agent. I love marinara. The pizza has been alerted about House Cannoli. Oh my goodness, we already went there. Oh my gosh, I'm probably just better off, like, leaving. Unless this is the mountain. Ah! Did I make it? I'm currently in B4. Oh god. Whoa, we're halfway there. There be spice on the horizon. May as well grab it. Also, you took the long way going down and back out is like 1 square and you choose 6 squares, but now it's too far, it don't matter. No, I know. Or I will have the better gathering? Yeah, you do. You should. If it's still there when we get there. cooking up all those spices at a maximum speed? Oh yeah. I bet you are. Is that it? I think I found it.
Greetings, stranger. Forgive the twitching of my weapon hand, but we are far from anywhere, and the folk who wander these wastes tend to be dangerous.
Tell me about House Meros.
Certainly. I could tell you of our house words. Ours is the hunt. I could tell you of our reputation as a just and respectful house. I could tell you of our serene, pastoral homeworld of Grenbel. Perfectly balanced landscapes of verdant woods and farmland. I could tell you of the contented people, living an idealized rustic life. Rain dancing in the gentle breeze. Snow-covered mountains. Vast meadows. I could wax poetic of all of these things, for a day and a night. But all you require to understand my house is to know of our coveted Morrow's deer.
Okay, well what's the Morrow's deer?
The finest, tenderest, most buttery meat in all the universe comes from our famous Morrow's deer. The most sought-after delicacy throughout the Imperium.
Oh.
Every aspect of our homeworld is tailored to the careful and compassionate husbandry of these exclusive deer. They live better than most people.
Your venison is a cultivated status symbol at Imperium functions.
I see you're savvy enough to realize the political power this offers. Most overlook this. Morrow's deer is the most sought-after delicacy in the Imperium.
You said that already.
No one of power or position would dare fail to serve it at an important function. Therefore, no house would dare to risk being cut off from its only source. Do you see how this shields House Morros from danger? They say whoever controls the spice controls the universe. It is also true that the way to the Empire's heart is through its stomach.
Alright, well, I'm here for my reward. All that for some improved water tube. Morrow's deer is moo? So is the spice in my sandwich valuable now? Yep, so valuable. Isn't that a Harkonnen fit? No, I think that's just an officer fit. They're a completely separate house. They're not Atreides or Harkonnen. They are a separate house. Well, I don't know of any other one that I had a personal contribution towards that I need to claim the rewards for. Margot says. No, spin it. No, we did those. And these would just be the ones I did today. Because it doesn't tell you when you have rewards waiting. Oh, come on. They really are House Stromboli. What the heck? Bought it from the Harkonnen bar, so I figure. But the name of it matters. It definitely helps to keep a list of the ones that you work for. I do hate that the only way to check if you have rewards with them is to actually go to the representative, though. New idea for PvPers. Spice blows on the main map could pop anywhere. What? Guess they expect you to do all 35 Landsraads, then do it? What? We have 19 left. But I can't tell if that's because it replenished 5 more at midnight or not. Then get the rewards? Well, that wouldn't tell you which one you are owed. Just keep track of your personal contribution, get it all at the end. They expect you to collect your rewards every week. But if you don't collect your rewards, you have to remember who owes you rewards. That's what I'm saying. Is like, if you are unable to collect the rewards at the end of the week. Hummingbird wing module, Mach 5. Schematics. 6 of them. Can't see it on each house on the Landsraad screen, can't you? For your contributions for this week, you can see them there. But, if the week rolls over and you don't collect your rewards, it doesn't show your personal contribution for last week. So that only matters for this week, yeah. So, like, I had never collected my Landsraad things, and I had to go around to every single house that sounded familiar and collect my rewards from them. Or not. I had to go there and see if I had rewards. But Cassis Adarath, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Well, we're going places, I guess. Tempted to do some sabotage, another crawler engine in the mix. Well, if you do get that, I mean, it's good to have a spare. Which you just reminded me. I was possibly going to go make those wings for my scout so that I can stop having half-broken wings. Oh, I don't make them here? require industrial pumps. 4 each. Holy cow! Okay, well, probably never gonna get these made then. Dang it. Okay. Started finally finding orno wings in labs right as mine were dying? Nice. Never gonna be able to make these because we never have enough industrial pumps. Alright. Go get some pumps from that one place that's got lots of pumps. No place. Those are a rare drop. That literal one place? Yeah, I wish. Well, there's a place. How about you get them for me? That'd be great. Okay, thanks, bye. There is one place that is the place for them. Sure. And pigs can fly. Just look it up. Who's gonna go to bed soon? The description of the pump, it even names the place. Crazy enough. No. No, don't do this to me. They don't exist. Don't lie to me. It's like how PS5s don't exist. Uh-oh. Kaiser, did it get you? Or did it just scare you? I'm very much truthing you. Am I being gaslit right now? I feel like I'm being gaslit. What do you mean? There are a few uses for industrial strength pumps on a planet as dry as Arrakis, but the sandflies do utilize them in their operations in Sentinel City. Sentinel who? What? Sentinel where? When? Sandflies? But damn close? Okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't get eaten. At Godzilla's feet? Oh my gosh. Well, time to farm that place 1,050,000 times. Okay, but not right now. Right now, I am tired. I am EP. And I shall maybe go sleepy. I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon and I don't want you raiding in while I'm raiding out. Alright, let's go over here. Big EP here. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning. I've been staying up way too late and my brain is all sleepy EP. Rin, thank you for the head pats. Oh, Rin is still awake. Hey Rin, did you hear what we were just talking about with Sentinel City? I don't know if you care. But apparently there's industrial pumps there. And if we want to increase our water capacity, we're gonna need a butt ton of those. What? Wow, it's a small. It's a small. Being kept away to play Slay the Spire 2 will tell Eternal Vibe that he can't have you forever. It's not fair. Wow. Hi Trixie! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 80 stream streak! Pizza, thank you for the pizza. Thank you for the wiggly pizza that wiggles. It wiggles all over the place because it's a wiggly cheesy pizza. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Wild Trash Can. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you, Monty. And no worries, Monty. No worries. I appreciate the tissues regardless. I'm with a different group this game? How dare. Play so much Dune today. Yeah, we Duned it up. And tomorrow we're gonna Final Fantasy 14 it up. I guess, Rain, you're just gonna have to join my schedule. You're just gonna have to do as Starry do. Ah, Pizza, thank you for the big tissues and the 100 biddies. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to, but thank you. Pizza got me covered. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okie dokie. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. Like tomorrow when I go live with Final Fantasy 14. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. All those places, all the things. And if you would like to be more involved, we have a Discord. We have a Discord. We do monthly movie nights. We actually just had our monthly movie night last night. It was very fun. We watched Master of Disguise and a movie I'd never seen before, Northmen, a Viking saga. It was very good. Highly recommend both of those movies. Very different vibes, but I like to do that. I like to have two totally different movies. What else? We also like to play games as a community. If you like to play social games and you like to hear about updates for your favorite games and stuff, then you should join the Discord and pick up the roles for the games that you play. Like if you play Dune, we always have the updates for Dune posting to the Dune channel so that you always know when there's server downtime or anything like that. You don't have to join the Dune Discord because I automatically have the Dune updates sent right to mine. Cut out the having to be in some random game Discord, because now games make a million Discords and you so many games, so many Discords. Well, you don't have to. Alright. Anyway, you can also purchase Dune through my Xsola link if you would like to support me with your purchase of the game. If you have been considering playing the game, or you have a friend who's been considering playing the game, go ahead and click my Xsola link. You can buy your Steam game key through that. Why play a million games when you can play these 4 games with Starry every week? Exactly, Rain! Now you're understanding. But I do rotate my games. I do plan on doing playing RuneScape at some point this year. Old school RuneScape, fresh characters, fresh start. Eventually, we'll get there. We're gonna spend a little bit more time on Dune and a little bit more time in Ark Ascended. I say a little. It's gonna be a lot. But anyway, we shall see. We shall see. Currently I am a full-time streamer. But I may have to pick up a part-time job again. I had part-time job last year, and at the end of last year I had 2 part-time jobs. One was seasonal, but then I moved. So currently a full-time streamer, but I may have to pick up a part-time job again. We'll see. I know, big sad, but it just, there's, you know, life do be doing what life do be doing, and we're just not quite there yet, and that's okay. That's okay. We may get there one day. Never played old school before. Seems fun. Oh yeah, old school RuneScape. That was the game I played before I could play WoW. All right. What am I doing? We need a raid message. That's what we need. That's what we need. What is our raid message going to be? Let's do... What? Let's do a Starry Love raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy the raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid by doing the follower raid message with the star emoji. But yeah, let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. Oh, and I don't expect that me getting a part-time job would affect stream at all. So, you guys don't have to worry about that. I'll just be more tired again. But, hey, you know, what can you do? Anyway, let's get this raid set up. We're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid someone who is quite lovely. Currently playing some Elden Ring. I believe with friends. We are going to raid Ivy. Ivy is a totally sweet bean. She's very wonderful, very cool, very, very sweet. So be sure and say hi at least, even if you have to go to bed right away after the raid. Participate in the raid, say hi to Ivy, and then, yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody! Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to my gamers for gaming. Shout out to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. Thank you to my mods for modding. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.